So people in chat complaining, right? That menu was a tease. That menu was a tease. It had some pretty reasonable music to start, and then all of a sudden it just goes. So I was just sort of sat there going, okay, do I do something now? Do I press a button so you all know obviously you all know I'm here. But yeah. TC! Hello. I've just literally pressed the button, TC. How's it hanging?
Flap flap.
Booha, welcome
the
in.
child
TC, welcome
just
in.
raided with 6 viewers.
And Bluestone, welcome. Hello, Raiders. You are just in time for my go live bits. It's very exciting. How is it going? You were playing Devil May Cry 5, something Devil Trigger. I hope that game went well for you. I did tuck my head in a couple of times, and you did seem to be kicking some ass. But holy shit, do I not understand where the Devil May Cry story is at this point. Like, they tried to do that spin-off series, and then it was one game, and now it's back to 5 again, and I just look at it and go, I never experienced Devil May Cry the first time round. I missed that. It's one of those common experiences that I missed. I never played, the stream just started and you got raided. It's good. How's it going, Symbolic? Hope you're doing well. I never did Devil May Cry. I don't get it. It's weird. Prove me wrong. TC, I hope you're doing okay. I will just continue to spin up with my usual go live stuff. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. And then we'll just see how we fare. But TC, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody go follow TC. They are an absolutely brilliant human being. They've been in the community for quite some time. And how best to describe the child? Unhinged. Unhinged. TC is great. Like, some of the stuff that TC puts in our Discord is absolutely wild. And I live for it, honestly. It do be weird, but basically a brother versus brother. It's who is it? It's It's the guy from Critical Role whose name is suddenly out of my brain. What is his name? Matt? It's crazy that I don't remember this. His voice is in everything. His voice is in everything. Why is his... Thank you. I couldn't remember the last name. Which gets me to my point. I've had a bit of a rough week. I've been ill. My mental health is in the absolute toilet today, and I am yet again inserting a random game to play this evening. I will not promise that Mass Effect will be here today. It might be later on if I suddenly get like an oomph. But at the moment, I just want to do something that makes my brain pleased, and nothing makes my brain pleased right now. More pleased right now is a little bit of dabbling in factory games and that card simulator game we played yesterday. So today it is not Factorio, that's a completely different game. Today it is Satisfactory. I have already made a start. I had planned to play this in my downtime, but actually I want to play more of it, and I want to share this with people because I know a lot of people in the community got a kick out of me playing Shapes and have specifically requested that if I am to give Satisfactory a try, it might be something that they want to see. So, yeah, that's it. We're going to whiz through our usual opening messages, so if you just bear with, I won't be able to respond to chat that easily because I'm scrolling all the way to the top. Not that one. That one. Over there. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to leave the wig on. The wig stays on. As do the socks, if you know what I mean. Happily Ever Cara, congratulations on the first. Yes. Fuck Fanta, welcome in. Jura, let's roll them brains. I'm trying really hard. Corner George looks comfy. That is one of my favorite Corner Georges. That is his derp face. He looked at something, he squinted, and then he turned to us with the squint, and it was the funniest thing. It was like and he looked at us. I live for that photo. It is so good. I'm really upset that I do not have a high resolution version of it because it was like he was quite small in the photo and I had to zoom it in. It was a whole big deal. Phoenix, welcome. Hope it's going well. Thank you, Jura, for the hydrate and all contributions to the Channel Point Redeem. Subtle reminder, there is a community redeem going on right now. If you put some channel points in that, you will get them back at the end of the month because I'm teaching you a life skill. I'm teaching you about saving. Maybe one day one of you will hit that £1,000,000 target. It's not pounds. Million point target and make me stream every day for 30 days. Phoenix, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live cockatrice. That is a chicken, right? That turns people to stone. Am I remembering my mythology correctly? Is that a cockatrice? Tail of a snake? Yeah, it's one of those. It's got lots of different iterations, but it's like bird on the front, snake on the back. Basically, a cockatrice, a mythical beast, essentially a two-legged dragon, wyvern, and serpent-like creature with a rooster's head. Described by Lawrence Briner as an ornament in the drama and poetry of Elizabethans. It was featured prominently in English thought and myth for centuries. They are created by a chicken egg hatched by a toad or a snake. Lovely. Abilities. The cockatrice has the reputed ability to kill people either by looking at them. Oh yeah, it's a death stare, the death darting eye of cockatrice, touching them or sometimes breathing on them. It was repeated in the late medieval bestiaries that the weasel is the only animal that is immune to the cockatrice. Do we have any weasels in chat? Are there any weasels in chat? Are there any weasels in chat? Jura, thank you for the contribution. Jura, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Loveland Frogman. Loveland Frogman. What the actual fuck is that? That's just a large boy. That's just a large boy. In Ohio folklore, the Loveland Frog, also known as the Loveland Frogman or Loveland Lizard, is a legendary humanoid frog described as a he stands roughly 4 feet tall, allegedly spotted in Loveland, Ohio. In 1972, the Loveland Frog legend gained renewed attention when a Loveland police officer reported to a colleague that he had seen an animal consistent with descriptions of the Frogman. After a reported sighting in 2016, the second officer called a news station to report that he had shot and killed the same creature some weeks after the 1972 incident and had identified it as a large iguana that was missing its tail. That's a freaking 4 foot. That's a freaking large. If we are going to believe in any of these cryptids, because a lot of them you don't believe in, right? I feel like of all the communities that we have, we need to believe in the Loveland Frogman. Can we all just gather around and agree that if any of these things actually exist, that the Loveland Frogman is probably okay? Because I'm not entirely sure that, Matt, like, would he hurt a fly? Ohio isn't real. Okay, I have awoken. Oh god, yeah, so fair warning everybody. It was agreed that Sky Alucard would take a pause on firsts until Kara caught up with them. As of today, Kara has caught up with them, so be prepared to fight for your firsts again. DollyWhiskers, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live mermaid. I don't think I need to show you that, but let's look at the art. Like, we know what a mermaid is. Yep, there's tits involved. It's fine. We like a mermaid. A mermaid is a person with the. Yeah. Yeah, you know what a mermaid is. That's a popular one. Fanto, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live kraken. Kraken. Kraken? No. Kraken. Kraken. That's not the best photo. That's better. Why do they always look so startled? It really confuses me. Why are the eyes here? Like, they're never like, why are they always looking at whatever they're being drawn by? I mean, what does this tell me? I mean, what? Kraken, large squid or octopus? It's a large cephalopod. A legendary sea monster of enormous size, per its etymology, something akin to a cephalopod, said to appear in the sea between Norway and Iceland. It is believed that the legend of the Kraken may have originated from the sightings of giant squid, which may grow to 12 to 15 meters, 40 to 50 feet in length. Can I ask a technical question? Is England not between Iceland and Norway? I think we would have bumped into a Kraken by now if they were real. Phoenix, Fanto, Symbolic, obviously, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Kara, thank you for the contribution. Happily ever, Kara. In celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Kudan. What's a Kudan? Have you read about the Volcanist Demolisher? I haven't, but when I get back to that in chat, I will look at it on the Wikipedia. Kudan, yokai. It's a ghost, I guess. That's what a yokai is, right? The Kudan, literally matter or human-faced bovine, is a yokai or... It's a prophecy beast whose news or urban legend has been disseminated in Japan since the Edo period. The human-faced bovine-bodied Kudan that allegedly appeared in Mount Kurahashi, Tango province, was reported in a contemporary... Some of these use lots of words, which makes it hard to read. That's a Kudan. If you need to do further research about that one, I feel like that was getting very technical. That's a Kudan, everybody. I contributed to the fundraiser. What fundraiser are we talking about? Are we talking about the fundraiser on Wikipedia? Are we raising funds? They can't all be winners. Oh, that's terrifying. Fanto, hi. Evil Seedlet, hello. Symbolic, where are we going? Boo-ha. TC, Bluestone. The Start Saving Now fundraiser. Yes, sorry. I will get to that bit. I was really confused. Brother Unit, I was like, if I accidentally pressed charity stream or something, that's fine. TC, Boo-ha. I don't think I'm skipping anybody. We're reading real quick through chat. Hello, everybody. Matt Mercer, yeah, we got that. Weird that I couldn't remember his name. George in the corner. Evil Seedler. I'm just reading names as we go through at this point. TC, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Tatzul Worm. Also, I see you, Tappercraft. Holy shit, it's been a while. We're just doing some catch-up. I'll get to that compliment in a second. What is a tat? Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. Tatzul Worm. It has an expression. It has an expression like I would assume a monster living in TC's cupboard would have. And I don't mean that insultingly. The Tatzul Worm has something very TC about it. Like the weird side grin. I'm kind of into it. In the folklore of the Alpine region of the Central Europe, the Tatzul worm, Stollenworm, or Stoltworm is a lizard-like creature often described as having the face of a cat with a serpent-like body which may be slender or stubby, with 4 short legs or 2 forelegs with no hind legs. The creature is sometimes said to be venomous or to attack with poisonous breath and to make a high-pitched or hissing sound. Anecdotes describing encounters with the creature or briefly described lore about them can be found in several areas of Europe, including Austrian, Bavarian, French, Italian, and Swiss Alps. It has several other regional names, including Bergstutz, Springworm, Pratzelworm, and in French, Arasas. I'm not... It's Def TC's Closet Beast. When you call it a Closet Beast, it makes it sound kind of rude. I'm not... That's... Look at it. Look. Closet Beast makes it sound like a penis. Boohar, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Sky Vader. What is a Sky Vader? Sky Vader to an unoccupied closet in your house. That's Darth Vader. Sky Vader? Sky Vader. Fictional animal. I mean, what is... I love that they have these weird, like, stitched together models of all of these creatures, because that just looks... What does that look like? I'm not sure how I feel about it. The Sky Vader is a Swedish fictional creature that was constructed in 1918 by the taxidermist Rudolf Granberg and is permanently displayed at the Museum of Nora Birgit in Sundsvall. It has the forequarters and hind legs of a European hare and the back wings and tail of a female wood grouse. It was later jokingly given the Latin name Tetralepus pseudohybridus rarismus L. The term has taken on a general meaning of 2 disparate elements put together, often conveying a sense of a less fortunate such combination. That is kind of terrifying. Why did he put it together? The Skyvader originates from a tall tale hunting story told by a man. Okay, that's just somebody lied about it and somebody made a model of it. Yeah, looks like a Wolpertinger. Very similar to a Wolpertinger. We've had a Wolpertinger previously. A road sign on the approach to the museum warns drivers of Skyvaders on the road. Why though? Why? Enjoy your Skyvader. Friendly shaped. I don't dislike the concept. This one doesn't look like it's gonna suck your blood. But why does taxidermy just... When I see taxidermy, it kind of amuses me. Is that weird? Like, if I see anything taxidermist, produced by taxidermy, you sort of see that image and I go... I don't know how I feel about taxidermy. Clip created, we got clips. That's happening again. Country folklore needs to... They need to occupy their time while frogs eat flies. Evil Seedlet. In celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Killin. Killin. That's a Dagron. That's a dragon. Is a legendary hooved chimerical creature that appears in Chinese mythology, and is said to appear with the imminent arrival or passing of a sage or illustrious ruler. Killin are a specific type of Lin mythological family of one-horned beasts. The Killin also appear in the mythologies of other Chinese-influenced cultures. So it's not a dragon, per se. It's like, from a Western perspective, it looks very dragon-y. But it's not a dragon. It's the standard... That's just a giraffe. Turns out, Evil Seedlet, you've just got a dyed giraffe in your cupboard. I hope you enjoy your dyed giraffe. I better look good on that picture or you are next. Have you read about the Vulcanus Demolisher? That's a factorio. I have not. What is it on Wikipedia? No, I'm assuming that's a Factorio reference that I can't currently get. I will have a Google after stream. Thank you, Bluestone. Hydrate, symbolic, thank you. I'm hydrating again, we're catching up. Thanks, I hate it. You shouldn't say that. Self-esteem is important. Wow. To start saving now, fundraiser. Yeah, I forgot my own fundraiser. Tappercraft, if you're still here, I've now caught up with chat. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while, my friend. I hope the family is okay. I hope that wee child of yours is good, and I hope you are living your best life, because honestly, I remain so happy for you and like the reasons that you got busy. So just continue to be as you know, I hope you're doing well. He doing it, Edo controller. I feel ill still, Edo, and a few people, not just you, a few people have expressed interest in me having a look at Satisfactory. So we're doing it. You are correct. We are doing it at least today. Whether or not it will happen again, I don't know, but we'll just continue to move forward as we are. Endorphin chasing, leading into that brain-pleasing life. Evil Seed, let he go. And oh, sorry for not clarifying. Symbolic, you don't have to apologize. I'm not firing on all cylinders today, so I just got confused. It's not your fault. Boo-ha, it's Def TC's Closet Beast. I'm going to refer to TC as a Closet Beast moving forward. I got great news, chat. I finally got a new keyboard. Only took me several months to go to the store and touch every available one on display to find that one that I like the feel of. I now got a back button that actually works. Is it a mechanical one? Is it clunky? Like when you press your keyboard during, is it like a typewriter clunky? Because I don't think I could live without a mechanical keyboard in this day and age. That's the best nickname I've got in a while. What? I've got distracted. It's not mechanical. Boo! Mechanical keyboard master race. Boo! I'm just catching up. I'm just Bluestone. I'm just catching up. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to name it. Congrats, keyboarding is a whole thing. Keck. Edo controller. It's a rabbit with wings. It's the rabbit with rings. This is the difficulty, right? I feel like I need a window just to monitor chat in two places when I do these read-throughs, because there's so much stuff here that's going on that I'm now catching up, and unless you've seen it from the beginning. Taxidermy is just an offshoot of hoarding. Yeah, I think people like to trophy hunt, right? It's not something I would ever do in real life, but when you do a trophy hunt, people quite often to like get the head stuffed of the thing, and then it's like a talking piece, and it's like, look at me, I killed an animal, and I don't morally agree with it, but I can understand the logic of why they would want to celebrate that if it's an accomplishment. But yeah, don't stick animals' heads on your wall. That would be read the caption, you dunce. I've missed the caption, Sky. I'm not a dunce. Too late for that. It's a factorio.com blog post. They showed a new enemy. I'm considering getting some beer for this stream because I might need it. Edo, go get some beer. Anybody, if you like, I'm bad at maths, so if there's any maths involved with this, it's gonna go awry. I might frustrate anybody familiar with this game. I will try my best. What? I got distracted. Boo heart. It's not mechanical. There are mechanical keyboards that I thought you were Bluestone, Boo. I'm just getting very confused. There's a lot going on in chat right now. It's a very quiet, low-key keyboard that feels very soft. That feels disgusting. I have a very soft mechanical keyboard, I think, as in keys are low, not tall. People taxidermy their dead pets too. Don't agree with that. It's kind of weird. Like, as a human being, or like as a family, we treat our animals like family members. They are people to us, and I get, like, regardless of what you want, if you disagree with that, fine, but I don't care. To imagine in that context, us treating that family, us treating that pet like a family member. Imagine us stuffing them and keeping them around. Imagine doing that to a person. That's just insane that people do that to pets. Real gamers use the Apple Magic Keyboard Luxury Pigeon. You get a special one, Luxury Pigeon. Which one would you like? Would you like this one? Keep talking so he doesn't catch up. I'm doing my best. There is math, not at the beginning, but if you press N in the game, it gives you a calculator. Date night. We caught up! Holy butts, that was a lot. Hi! I need that Dark Driscoll DVD for work. Thank you for shouting out Pidge as well. Everybody go follow Pidge. I've been very complimentary of them in the past. I think you should all probably know who they are by now. But let me just tell you, this man's comedy timing is on point. And I wish I was them. No, that's a bit weird. That might be crossing a line. I wish I don't know what I wish. Can we just roll this back a bit? Pidge is pretty cool. Go drop them a follow. Speaking of keyboards, I used to play Osu, a game in which you press a lot of buttons in a very short time. And the best keyboard I've ever had for that was an IBM Model M. I have a Logitech, I want to call it, is it a G60 mechanical keyboard? I just buy a replacement every time it dies. It is the best keyboard I've ever experienced. Prove me wrong. I dare you, prove me wrong. Let's get rid of Google. Okay, I don't need Google. Go away, Google. So, we are in Satisfactory. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. I'm still sick, so we're playing Satisfactory. I will be taking no further notes, requests, questions. You know what I meant. We're going to play this. I've already played some off stream, so we have a little bit of infrastructure set up already, but realistically, I've barely scraped the surface. I've built a couple of mining setups, so we're mining iron and copper in the distance. We have a small patch of limestone being mined here, and I've just built a very small storage area, and we're just sort of ticking through. So you will be learning this game as I go through, because I have no idea what's about to happen to me. What else? If you have achieved anything big or small, what are the purity of the nodes? Terrible. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements, big or small. In some cases, getting out of bed for some people is really hard, and I want you to know if you are struggling with that, or if you've achieved that, you are seen here. This is an accessible community. Please pull up a chair, and sooner or later you'll probably be taking the piss out of me. But otherwise, my mental health is in the absolute toilet. A lot of people enjoyed me playing Shapes 2. I was told by somebody yesterday on stream that Satisfactory is effectively Dark Souls of the Factories games, and we all know how I love a difficult game. So, yeah, we're just going to roll with it. I need to pause again because the cat's here. Andrew is disgusted. Do you know Alan Becker? I don't know who Alan Becker is. Who's Alan Becker? Andrew is disgusted by how specific I need things to be. He ordered 3 keyboards before I sent them all back because I didn't like any of them. Best keyboards. Told him I bought a new keyboard and I touched like 20-30 before he applied with bra. I'm not surprised. Like, I get it. I personally have a similar... I'm a bit of a... What's the word? I like certain headphones. And it's really hard as an experience to find a pair of headphones because you can't exactly try them on in a shop. These ones I had recommended to me by a colleague at work, and I've absolutely loved them. And I've had them for like 2-3 years now. And they're great, but holy shit, headphones are really hard. I've been seeing a lot of people with these new lapel mics as well, where you get rid of the entire mic rig and you have a lapel mic on constantly. And I kind of live for it because I would love to get these off. I would love to get this out of the way too and be able to like recline in my chair and stuff. But I haven't really. Part of me thinks that that will probably be my next purchase. I'm TikToking now because you keep saying them on TikToks. It's like a little Rode box that pins to your shirt, and you've got a microphone that's wireless to that, and then that box broadcasts to your machine, and you can hold it out to people. Because we've talked previously about having a microphone I can hold to the cat. Because, hello, do you have anything to say about this, sir? He doesn't. He doesn't have anything to say about it, but my hands are empty. There's no microphone. You wouldn't hear him anyway. And he speaks French. Do you speak French? He doesn't speak French. Parlez-vous français? No? Guten Tag? No? Konnichiwa? I know very few words in foreign languages, but yes, that's George done too. People are talking in chat again. Tater, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I said Satisfactory's Dark Souls end boss on factory modes. That was before I realized it now has 4 stages, not 3. Seedlet, thank you for the bits. Autistic is the word that you're looking for. Wow. Same about headphones, honestly. Cats. The cat blessed us with the presents. Are they the Bose noise cancelling ones? They are, and they're great. The difficulty is, right, from a sensory experience, the noise cancellation, when you, the only way I can describe it, it's like forms a negative pressure environment, unless if they're wireless and they're not plugged in here, because I have them plugged in all the time because of audio latency. They almost make my ears very pressurized when they're trying to do the noise cancellation, but they are so freaking good. They're comfortable. They're great. Your headphones are dope, Chim. I had them for some time, and now I have the Sony equivalent, and I wish I kept my Bose. Biggest problem I have with these Bose headphones, I've had them long enough now that I've gone through several sets of the pads, and you have to buy. They're not cheap to replace. They're constantly on the side of my head on bare skin, and they just get a bit like it's not real leather. They just get a bit shit, and I replace the pads. Type him in YouTube and say up 1 and go up from there, and you'll be amazed. I bet all my points. Andrew, let me just find the name. Alan Becker. I will put it on a list of stuff to check off the stream. Thank you. Alan Becker. Done. Okay, that's sorted. I'm still yet to find a set of headphones that work for me. You don't. Andrew found cheaper ones, then they work perfectly. I'll grab the link for you and send the pads. No, I looked at... No, Jury, you don't. Jury, you don't. I buy the expensive ones because I've tried the off-brand ones on my colleague's set at work, and I like the feel of the Bose ones. I don't want to replace them. As a sensory thing, I spend more money because I'm used to the Bose pads. I know I can get them cheaper, third-party made, and I don't want to do that because that's change, and I don't like it. I don't like change, Jura. Please don't force me. I'm gonna do a lurk. Thank you, Dolly, for the lurk. Fair. Do you remember the name of it? The Bose Whisper Quiet something. That pressure effect is actually subjective. Some people feel it, some people don't. I don't, but my friend does. It's not actual pressure too. There are ways to counteract it. How do you counteract it? I'm asking for a friend. Yes, Bose QC35. That it's like quiet. It's like quiet something. I want to say Whisper Jet, but that's not correct. So let's do a quick tour of the base. I meant the third-party pad. No, I don't. Quiet comfort, thank you. So we spawned over there, and I sort of just walked to the nearest point that I could find iron. Edo in chat has already said that they might be of different quality nodes. So I didn't realize that was a thing. If I look at this, does it tell me? Impure. Whippy chap. We have some impure nodes right here. So I started this with this little base. Over the period of time, I've upgraded it a couple of times. There are milestones that I want to hit. If you go in here, you can see the various milestones that I have achieved, and I've unlocked various things as we've gone along. I am in tier 0, right? I'm in tier 0. I have to proceed through this entire experience across the top. This is my active upgrade process right now. It will give me access to space elevator, creation of biomass, a biomass burner, and 3 more additional inventory slots. We can probably achieve that right now, actually, but we'll get to this. So I have built. Is my generator off? Is this? My generator has run out of fuel, so we'll get to this. I'm gonna get a beer now. Go do it. You're in tutorial. Yeah, 100% in tutorial. So I have built this little setup. What this does, this mines iron. It ferries the iron out to this smeltery. The smeltery files it round back into this storage unit. So if I go in here, there is a shit ton of iron in it. That's fine. And when I say shit ton, it's probably absolutely tiny by most people's standards. But we're doing our best. You can't use one of those big industrial miners on limestone yet. So I have these little portable miners here, which honestly I find adorable. They've got little faces, and they're mining limestone for me. That's what they're doing. I could come here and chip away at it myself, but currently that's all I can do. Okay, I'm going to go. Have a nice stream. Booha, thanks. Thank you for coming in, Booha. I hope you have a good day. And up here, we have this. It's very exciting. This is the same equivalent machine that I've got over there. It is mining copper. It is mining copper here. Oh, it's a normal copper ore thing. That's good. So the copper goes this way. It files directly into a smelter, which files it directly into a... How is this? Okay, that must be out of power too. Or maybe I just emptied it. I can't remember. So I need to do some of this because we need some fuel, and I do not have any alternatives yet. And you'll see what happens. Oh, look! A cliff! Ooh! A cliff! Why does the world just end? I mean, I figured it kind of had to, but what's... Is there something down there? I don't know. What is that? We're finding new things already! I don't know what that is, and I'm a little bit scared of that thing over there as well. Can I get down here without dying? Should I be doing this in the day? It's an island. Yes, Def. Don't Thanks for that. You cannot have more treats. You've just been here, sir. Cat. Just go episode 1 by scrolling down and go up the video one at a time. I will do that when I'm off stream. Thank you, Symbolic. What are you doing? I've already fed you, sir. Sir? I said, no, do not rub your head on that microphone. That's a sulfur nugget. You can mine it for like 30 sulfur. Go and get at least one. What are you doing? I got a cat in my face. Do it, George. Don't do it, George. Don't do it, George. Take the muff out. Show it who's boss. You streaming tomorrow? I will. Oh, I'm being poisoned and the cat's on the mouse. Don't walk too close to that. You streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming at the same time as usual, 7 p.m. UTC +1. What is this? George, I love you, but you're really in the way. He's just...
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
You have got really stinky breath right now. He's clearly just eating food because he smells like a fishmonger's. Knowing this game, he'll still be streaming tomorrow. I mean... To be honest, like I said, I'm still feeling a bit poorly. It was either don't stream and play this all night or stream and play it all night. So if I'm here till midnight playing only this, you'll understand. And I'm sure you're all just, you know, dealing with the nice bit of passive audio in the back. It's good. It makes it... What's this? Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
I forgot to eat lunch because of this, and I'm still playing. I mean, at least chat's full of like-minded people, right? Like, if a bunch of people were in chat going, "Why are you playing this?" I'd feel bad, but everybody understands. Factory games... I bet basically reintroduction of RightBigChimken. I played Shapes not too long ago and loved it, and that's why we're playing this now. That and people kept asking about it. How do I get out of this little ravine that I'm in? Am I? Hello? Do I go further down? Wonka belt? Why are you playing this? Because I like it. That seems a bit of a jump from Shapes, not gonna lie. It's a factory game. Is it not the same thing? Are you gonna plonk a belt down? Or just stand on the belt as a ladder? I do not have the resources. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Make factory go zoom zoom. It didn't seem like you cared much about resources and Shapes. Shapes were so exploiting the environment and workers. Dro, that's not... That makes it sound very dark, Dro. Oh, what this game was about? I missed that. Sorry. It's factory work. You're building into... Do you remember when I played Shapes and it was like turning one thing into another? That's how I imagine factory. Oh my god, there we go. Lawyersnearme.live. That seems like a scam. Thank you, Seedlit, for being on point. I do not remember Shapes. Shapes was the one where I had to build like a little factory assembly, and it passed the shapes into different shapes, and then they were dumped into like the final achievement bit, and then you succeeded. I am in trouble. I'm actively in trouble. I can't get out of this hole. Drunk degenerates. Loys near me. A peng ho. What is a peng ho? The factory must grow. We're trying. If I can get out of this goddamn hole. A peng ho. A peng ho. Peng ho. That tells me nothing. A peng ho. Literally drumbeat marquee is a tree spirit from the Chinese mythology and folklore. 2 Chinese classics record. It's a tree spirit. You got anything you don't want to lose in the inventory? Other than all of that, other than all of that stuff that I just picked up on the way here. Game over. Starved. Inescapable valley. Why is this so close to where I built? Why? Is this gonna? Have I learnt a life lesson? Should I always carry stuff that allows me to climb? Can I stand on this tree? Is this tree solid? It isn't. I should always bring stuff that allows me to climb. So does it hurt if I continue to go down? Like, what happens if I go this way, and will it inevitably come back up? Oh. Thank you for yelling directly into my face. Your breath smells like fish. There's tech in the game specifically invented to let you always have stuff allowing you to build structures you can climb. Well, shit. Aha! Oh, no. Did I get overexcited? I might have got overexcited. No, there is a foot place there. There is... There was a... I got a bounce then. You going? Or are you just going to stand in the way? Go on, get down. All the way. Random question, but if you were in a... Can't just pull my headphones out 1 sec. Random question, but if you're in a horror movie and a skeleton is chasing you so you slow, what would you do? A, stand there and scream at the top of your lungs. B, jump out a window. C, fight back. Are you psychoanalyzing me right now? It's a skeleton, right? Why would I be afraid of a skeleton? There is a respawn button in the menu. Also, hi, I just got home making some pizza for dinner, so I'll be lurky. Hope you're all well. Thanks, Drunk. I appreciate it. No, out of sheer bloody mindedness, I'm going to try and get out of this hole until... So, remember that time Chimken streamed a new game, immediately got stuck in a hole, and then attempted to climb out the entire night? It was a good time. I totally got a foothold up there. Why can I not do it now? I jumped twice. If I go this way, no. Yeah, there. No, that's not going to work for me. Does a skeleton have anything beside chase? It pushes you. Yeah, no, it's a skeleton, though. You push a skeleton back hard enough, it's going to fall over and be damaged. I can't believe that this little valley exists. I'm going to have to die now. Wow, rude, fight back. Do I have anything that I can put down? Nope. Definitely not. Nope. Definitely not. And no. I refuse to believe that I'm stuck down here. Ah! I'm gonna have to respawn. But I respawn. There is. I'm just sad about it. See, there's a lead. Ah. Me holding my breath. Oh, good. Well, and that is a lesson. RightBigChimken is here teaching you life lessons on the internet. Sometimes perseverance wins. Other times you're just a bloody-minded twat and everybody will hate you for it. But sometimes perseverance wins. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I need to start making some bits. Let's do this. How do I split a stack? I haven't done that yet. Ah, like that. Okay. You go in there. You and you go in there. Fine. Shovel my spares away. I need iron and copper and concrete. Do I have any before I go off and start making more? I got 14 of that. I have 19 of those. I have 26 of those. And I have 8 of those. That's good. So if I come over here, I can get a couple of stacks of iron. Oh, it's probably more than a couple of stacks of iron looking at those numbers. 1, 2, 3. I'll get 5 of each and see if that ties me over. Copper, nothing in there. So, is there anything in this? There is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's where all my copper went. Okay. So healthy. I need iron rods, and I need 100 of those. Hi, Rachel. I need to figure out how the auto crafting works, because I'm 95% sure I can just order this. Like, program it into a PC and it just poops itself out. Thank you for the band, Seedlet. Seedlet's on point today. Can we all go and do something for me? Evil Seedlet is one of my mods, but is also a streamer, and they're going to hate that I've done this. But could you go and drop Seedlet a follow? That sounded fucked me up a bit. What, the pizza? You're hungry. You're hungry. Go and eat some food. Yeah, you need to put a miner on that dirt. You need to put a miner on that dirty iron node. I've got a miner on the dirt. Which dirty iron node are we talking about? This one? Impure, 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 impure. Oh, you mean a constructor? Yeah, I didn't see it. I've got the iron and the resources. I need to make, like, the thing I need to make, I guess, or I'm guessing, is this. Because this I can order stuff from. Like, it will just manufacture it for me. Holy moly, I'm yapping. This is from House on Haunted Hill, one of my favorite movies. Wait, that's what I'm saying today. I saw a video of a girl screaming so loud and standing still for some reason, and she looked like she's in her late 40s, and a skeleton was chasing her at 3 miles per hour and pushed her in a convenient square of water. This is from House on Haunted Hill, one of my favorite movies. Holy moly. You're not yapping. Also, yapping is good. At the very least, look at it this way. If you yap in my chat, my engagement numbers go through the ceiling and the algorithm likes me. So everybody talk. Like, talk. It's fine. Please, I invite you to. I need 100 of the poles, which I have. I need 100 of the plates. At no point do I know what... At no point, like... What do I say at the end of my streams, chat? You don't have to watch my content. You don't have to be in chat. Lurkers are always welcome, etc. But at the end of the day, if you want to be in chat and you want to be talking, I'm not going to ever go, oh my god, could you stop talking? I'm just... That's never a thing that I'm going to say. Except to TC. TC just won't be quiet. There you go. Thank you for immediately proving my point. Thank you for immediately... You didn't even let... There wasn't even a second's beat between that. Thank you for immediately proving my point. Okay, that's the plates done, and then copper. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to... Wait, what's happening? I just got home from Disney World. Did you see anything exciting? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, it flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. You have a smelter into bin. You can handcraft the materials for the constructor and put one down and set it rods, but though you also want to be mindful of the numbers. Very hot, very crowded. I came home to take a break. Add in 5 minutes. Has that been an hour already? Jesus. I don't have a smelter. This is storage. You said smelter into a bin. This is a storage container. It goes round here, and then it goes round here. Look at the blocks. Look how nice and uniform the blocks are. Isn't that exceedingly pleasing to look at? Oh, sorry. When you say bin like that, I thought you meant I was deleting them by accident. Yeah, terminology. Bin. Like... I think of bin as trash can. I don't think of it as storage bin. You have a smelter into a bin. You can handcraft the materials for the constructor and put one down and set it rod plates, though you also want to be mindful of the numbers. So what I could do then is build a constructor and attach it to the back end of this, because I have a storage container here, and I could just put stuff in it, and it could be pooping out the things over there. In the meantime, I will focus on this because we're not doing that just yet. 100. Roll down through chat. Also, I got to go eat. Be back later. Thank you, Seedler. I appreciate it. I saw the manatees and dolphins, ate good food, and got into the virtual queue for my favorite ride. Gonna go back and ride it later when our group is called. How long would it, if you left this second, how long would it take you to get there? Now, there's a separate building for deleting surplus trash, but you won't want to confuse the two. Okay. Okay, I need 50 concrete. Concrete? Yeah, I need limestone for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put all of our excess resources into this storage bin. Storage bin. Yeah, storage bin. About 15 minutes. Concrete, baby. Now you're just saying words at me. What now you're just saying words. Concrete, baby. Is that some sort of factory game terminology that I'm not familiar with? It's a meme you're not aware of. Okay. We'll get there. I'm learning, everyone. I'm learning. We do this. Is that a microwave? Did anybody just see a rat run through there, or am I losing my mind? Did somebody just see a brown cloud walk through that space? I gotta go get something to hydrate myself, BRB. No worries, Rachel. Apologize to the customers. I'm not apologizing to the customers. How dare they? Concrete. I need 100. No, 50. Big difference. Yeah, that was an ambient particle of dust. Okay, as long as it was definitely there and I'm not losing my mind. I'm just gonna be jumping at everything. There are monsters in this. We might have to fight some later. Or at least I've seen footage of guns. And for some reason, beatbox music stereos. Okay, so we've done that. And we do this. And we put it into the machine. And then we get the juice that makes the brain go zoom. We do this. And then there's a little noise. Da-da-da.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator.
Have I just been...
This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Have I just been given a spaceship? Like, what is this? There are monsters, but Satisfactory, as one of not many automation games, does not have them attack you or destroy buildings. Monsters are purely a danger to your face. Okay. But what is this? Also, 1 minute till an ad chat. We will be taking a 3-minute BRB. We do this once an hour. Ignore that. What is... That's a cargo pod taking your stuff that you put into the hub to... Okay. Spoilers is what we're saying. Base building. Lookout tower foundation. I can build foundations. Logistics. Okay, everything's getting immediately very complicated. Field research. We've got a MAM, whatever that is. Personal storage box, 3 storage. We got stuff to work towards. Obstacle clearing. I can get a chainsaw. Solid biofuel manufacturing. Assembler, rotor, modular, jump pads, awesome, an awesome shop. Not spoilers, but it'll be fun when you discover yourself. This game's story is very, very shallow. Not really anything you can be spoiled. Okay, well, that's good to know. At least I don't have to be protective if somebody comes into chat. The ad is starting any second. I'm gonna take 3 minutes. I will be right back. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug loved ones, sniff a beloved family animal, and we will continue this weird industrial nightmare in 3 minutes. Okay, I've got a cough sweet. I've got some water now. Everybody go hydrate. It's very important. And I know I'm a massive hypocrite when I say that, but go and hydrate. It's very important. It stops you from being ill for solidly for a week like I've been. Thank you. But Rachel, tell me more, as a person that has only ever gone to Disneyland once, tell me more about your experience. What food did you eat specifically? Did you see any nice dogs? Did you give them a pat on the face? It's a big thing. It's a big deal. Biomass burner, that's just another one of those generators, okay? Storage container, space elevator, what do I need? Requires deliveries of special project parts to complete. What the frick is this? How do I... Holy shit, that's big. Yeah, we're not doing that just yet. It's a bit different because it has a belt input though. Oh, you can feed stuff into it directly. Epcot has a festival going on right now called Food and Wine. They have booths set up everywhere in the festival specific food. Can I ask a really dumb question? If you pay for your ticket to get into somewhere like that, do you then have to pay for the food, or is it is it expensive? What's the deal? Why is this constantly flashing something? I have so many questions. Yeah, you got to pay for food. That's fine. I kind of guessed, but if there's like a special like food day on, sometimes sometimes people are generous. Okay, I need to think about what I'm doing. I need to start working towards this because I want foundations. We need 200 concrete, 100 iron, black milestone. Yeah, we can do that, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do that. I sent example menu of the booth we're at if you want to idea for it. I'll have a peek off the stream, thank you. Grab all. Grab all. Grab all. I'd recommend obstacle clearing first. I've probably got all that. Let me have a quick look what that costs. You want me to get a pickaxe and a chainsaw? Obstacle clearing. Wires. So that's iron. Now, because of the biofuel. Yeah, fair point. I take that. We ate at a booth called Flavors from the Fire and got a steakhouse blended burger and smoked corned beef from a place like that. Sounds delicious. I am envious of the food that you put in your face today, just so you know. That sounds great. I ate some barbecued pork for lunch, and that was good, but does not sound as good as that. I finished cutting and gluing together the parts of my next painting project. Hooray, gonna try and give it some airbrushing tomorrow. Good job. I need iron. And I've got limestone, so let's do the limestone first. I need 100 concrete. To save money on food and stay hydrated, I bring reusable water bottle and you can refill it at a lot of places there. That's a good idea. Because I can't imagine what a bottle of water costs in Disneyland. Like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably quite expensive, right? You can hold space to craft, by the way. Ah! Okay, actually, I'm not sure which of those feels better on my brain. Hello, I'm now using one hand. It's very exciting. My husband and I also share whatever we eat, so we can both get a chance to try it. Sanguine, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. I don't live close to anywhere like that. 10 stream streak, bottled water according to that menu is $3.75. The difference is you can operate a mouse while holding space. Hey, I can, yeah, I can, yeah, I get you, I get you. No, stop it. Nails. 500, holy shit, 500 of these. I don't have enough iron. Oh, I've got more than enough iron. I was concerned for a second. 1 rod equals 4 screws. Okay, I've got enough iron. Give or take. Oh god, mats, 250. Ish. 4 more. 1 rod for only 4 screws. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's turn of the fucking century. 125 for 500 screws. This is where I'm gonna suffer. It's maths again. Why do I keep finding myself in these situations? Maths. If anybody's watching this back, I'm just gonna say out loud for everybody's benefit, if you see me overspending resources because I can't do simple mathematics, can we all just be polite enough not to talk about it? Can we all just agree that Chimken can't do maths and don't call me out every time I do bad maths? Good thing I'm not polite. Damn, everybody overspends in this game. See, I am one of those people in Minecraft that makes a bunch of resources, makes far too many resources, and then bins all the resources that are spare. Oh, there goes the power grid again. My maths are bad too, no worries. No hands. So, how are you? I was always good with words. Like, I was always good with the words. Maths has never been my forte. Plus, every production building in the game have a very convenient numbers in their menus. True, but even then I will still get it wrong. Good thing Kara isn't here. If not, if Kara is here, that might summon them. And then we just sit back and watch the numbers go up. So, what did I... Oh. The game just had a moment. Did I do anything exciting today that I would like to talk about? I played more of the trading card game. I played a bunch of the trading card game. Trading card shop simulator. Are we... Is it... Oh, we've run out. We got 500. Good. Trading card shop simulator. I can't put into words how amazing that shit is. You need to experience it for yourselves, because, wow. I am taken aback by that game. Please try it. Please buy it, because I need them to continue to develop the game. I can stop anytime simulator. I have this sum I do in my head every time I buy a video game. £1 to 1 hour. £1 to 1 hour. If I buy a game for £8, I want to put 8 hours into it. I bought that game yesterday. I think I've put in 10 hours already. And including the 4 that I put on stream, of course, but it's a nice time. 250. It sounds so like old ship steering sound, like when turning the wheel, some bell would ding for certain reasons. It's notches of the not keel, rudder. Thank you. £1 to 1 hour. It's actually very bad ratio. No, I disagree. £1 to 1 hour is a good ratio. I wouldn't have bought Division 2 for more than 4,000 quid. Irregardless, if you're getting enjoyment out of it, the ratio is irrelevant. Because if I've spent, like, recently, good examples are Senua's Sacrifice, the latest Senua's game. That was like an 8-hour game for AAA prices. I would have paid twice that. 10-hour games for a 10-quid game are okay. Yeah, no, but it's only one part of the calculation that I make. At its simplest, I will base it off that logic, but that completely does away with enjoyment. If you're enjoying something, the amount of time you get from it is irrelevant. If I enjoy a game from 1 hour to 8 hours and it's an absolutely fantastic experience, but I've only paid I've paid £49 for it, don't care. If it's a great experience, it's a great experience. But I like to sort of like, where I'm delegating my money out in my brain, I like to say, if a game has... This game, as an example, is like 260 hours, I think somebody said. You could probably see everything that you want to see. I would at least like to put the money I put into... I would at least like to put 30 hours into it. I mean, back when I got Monster Hunter World, which was a $60 game, I got my worst of that in at hour 30. So when you do this in your brain, are you bad at math too? Yes, 100%. That was a very good ratio. Very bad at maths, Dro. Very bad at maths. But it's very useful that Steam has that hour counter on it. But this also comes from a place where I will fully admit I did go through a very long period where I didn't finish video games. Oh, I've only done half because I'm an idiot. Okay. I need 200 copper wire. See, now we've immediately discovered a flaw, because when I was playing Shapes, I could sort of go, okay, now we're doing this and now we're doing that, because there was no resource manufacture. I'm in that period right now, it sucks, but also I feel like more true to myself. I have finished more games since streaming. I have finished more games since streaming than the previous 10 years combined. But at the end of the day, if I spend 40 quid for a 400-hour game and I put 40 hours into it and I'm done at 40 hours, that's fine in my brain. Table. Yeah, streaming in particular is a very good motivation to finish games. See, this is the difficulty, and somebody in chat, I'm looking at you, Dro, somebody in chat is going to go, well, Chimken isn't playing Mass Effect or Final Fantasy or A Plague Tale Innocence at the moment. I am honestly trying. I've had my brain today has been the absolute shit because I didn't play Mass. I didn't want to play Mass Effect today. Still ill. At the moment, how long is at the moment? I will return to regular programming Friday this week. The coming Friday, I will go back to A Plague Tale and stop explaining. So we hear anyway. I feel like I have to explain. This is what I've got myself. The explaining bit is my brain going, I need to explain myself. It's a negative thing of the mental health bit. It's a negative like side effect of where my brain is right now. I'm sorry if it's irritating anybody, but I appreciate you being here. Gaslighting much? I'm used to it, it's fine. I got a big red button.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
What? My pocket?
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
My pocket
You
dimension.
could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
My pocket dimension. Exploit. The only bad thing about this game is that there is no keybind to press the big red button, because sometimes I just want to slam spacebar or whatever after 20 to 30 hours of going towards a goal. I get that. Reinforced pipes. 100 okay. Good times. Yeah, it's not gaslighting, and I know I'm over explaining myself, and I know I don't need to explain myself, and I know people are going to be here regardless, but that's the difficulty when it comes to an irrational brain and symptoms relating to your mental health. Sometimes I just need to voice things, and chat might not need to hear them sometimes, but I will still continue to voice them. Because shit brains, am I right? Am I right? 160 nails. That one. Just the nails. If you right click on an object, you can add it to the to-do list and it shows up on the right. So if you don't... Oh, okay, that's actually super useful because I did look. Right, like here, add to to-do list. Okay, that's good. Thank you. That's Props to you for realizing that was the mistake I was making, because wow. 160 nails. It also gives you a little, like, I can see the numbers going up on the right-hand side. How satisfying is that? That's what we need. Spaceship's back. Oh, just you wait. Cable. Game is liquid math. I'm getting it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, what am I missing? Iron plates. How many of these do I need? 5. I can't decide if I'm really satisfied by these weird pauses while stuff is making, or like it's different. It's a different experience. Is Factorio as crafty as this? One of the things I liked about Shapes 2 was that you didn't need resources to build machinery. Like, you just had access to everything straight out the bat. I need 5. Now I need more nails. Now, Factorio has auto hand crafting. You set it and forget it. Okay. That's the difference. Satisfactory is involved. You need to sit there and hold space. Well, I've gone too far on the one thing. As long as I'm not doing something wrong, it's just my job to keep the entertainment flowing, which is the trick. I'm gonna get a chainsaw. They're trusting me with a chainsaw. Okay, I got a chainsaw. Okay. I'm quite the pasta chef in Factorio. Get some bio-nugs too, since you need them to fuel it. Oh, but look at... Wait. How do I make it go? How do I... It ain't got no get... Oh, I need... Oh, I've got to fuel the chainsaw? Okay. How do I... Well, yeah, I assumed we're in space. I assumed it would be battery powered. Fuel, biofuel. How do I open the inventory of the chainsaw? You need it in the inventory? Oh, it's just in... Okay, I get what you mean. So I need biofuel. The nugs, not the chainsaw. Bitch, please. Electric chainsaws are so bad. Like, it takes directly from... Yeah, it just comes from my inventory. That's fine. I saw them. Can I make these already? I don't think I can. No, solid biofuel. Yeah. Solid biofuel. Biomass leaves, wood. Like it takes directly from you, but Factorio is very different direction than this. You should read their blog from yesterday. You can make them. They came with the chainsaw. Go grab some leaves and wood and craft it. Do I have... I got wood. I'll go grab some leaves. Okay, I'm ready. I imagine 250 leaves is probably enough. Wood is enough. Need biomass. So I have leaves. What's the difference between leaves and biomass? Not that one. This one. Oh, you just turn it into that. Okay, so I hold down this button. Biomass is a better fuel source. It's just process. Okay. So, do I need the solid fuel to power the chainsaw? This is the bit that I'm confused by. When you say nugs, do you mean solid biofuel? 60 is enough for like the entire game. Okay. The chainsaw just kicked into gear as soon as that was in my inventory. 60 is enough for like the entire game. Okay, well I'll just make all of it. Okay, I'm very excited. We're going to get to use a chainsaw. Okay. Now I get to chop down a tree. Which tree do we hate? Well, I hate this tree specifically. Chainsaw Jam. Hi AJ, how's it going? Yeah! Isn't that satisfying? What area? You mean it had an area of effect? Switch to area mode. What does it chop down and wait? Holy shit, it gets rid of multiples nearby? Huh. Okay. Are we I've got a chainsaw, Jura. What do you think? I have a... That's quite a tool. You're quite a tool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a complaint. I have a complaint, right? And it's not so much a complaint as more of a... I'm confused. The game's like... We're going to be really, really realistic. I have to make fuel for my chainsaw. I have to manufacture all of the various things. And then it has an area effect mode, which wouldn't happen in reality. Like, I wouldn't have a magic chainsaw that, Badro. I wouldn't have a magic chainsaw that, cleared multiple trees with lasers. My immersions, everybody. My immersions. John Deere prob makes AoE. John Deere does not make AoE chainsaws. They make, like, big machines that would do it for you. Rotor, metal plating. I mean, I can just make a... What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a shit ton of solid biofuel for these because they keep running out and I would like them to be producing resources. So now that we have the chainsaw... We're going to make even more stuff for chainsaws, and it's a whole circuitous experience. I need more solid biofuel. Leaves. Rough. I honestly didn't know I could add a quote as VIP. This opens so much more possibility. Yeah, you can. It's I will take the ability away if you misuse it. Do not misuse this trust I've placed upon you. It's a feature. Says the mod. Jura was a VIP for all of about 2 weeks and then became a mod. It was more than 2 weeks. He abused a command, never. What if the immersion was that AoE chainsaw fragments can explode at you and cause damage? That's not actually a thing that'll happen, is it? You're concerning me now. Why are you concerning me? Everybody salute! You have to salute for Sanguine. Okay, let's take the old biomass out of here. And then let's turn that into even more biologs. Did I tell him? Don't tell me anything. Well, I've never played this game before, but I can tell you with 100% certainty, maybe. Well, shit. No, you shouldn't tell me anything. Salute to flex our hands. I'm not. They were lurking a little while ago. They might still be here. Okay, I've probably made enough biofuel to last forever. It's not forever, but it'll still be better than burning grass. Then we're actually gonna try and like manufacture something, because science. We're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure it out. You and me, chat. I definitely should, but it's not what you think. Like I said, you can't really be spoiled in this game. Okay. You have run out of power for the last time. I can now make better fuel. It's exciting. We split it into 2 piles. We go 1, and we pull the big handle. Yeah! There's nothing more satisfying in this game, in my experience so far, than this on-off switch. Isn't that a satisfying noise? Doesn't that just make something inside those 2 generators? Don't I bet say they will in fact run out? We're doing. Shush. Shush. I will find you. And I will. I don't know what I will do. It seems very openly threatening. Okay, what are we doing? What do we want? We want to do the foundational stuff. When do we want it? Probably sometime this afternoon. I got loads of iron. I got very little limestone. He will find you, and he will appreciate and compliment you. Do you know that Jura had the nerve to say that I don't compliment people? I'm very complimentary. How dare they? How dare you, Jura? I'm very upset by this. The dev said they made it big red handle specifically because it's satisfying. The devs for this game are one of the best devs I've ever seen, and their company doesn't kick puppies. Yeah, well, you may be average. Sure. Which is a very rare thing in these days. It is true. There are a bunch of dicks out there. Be kind, everyone. Be kind. Spoiler, you make this thing in order to do the thing to get the other thing. This is shapes, just with more steps. I said it. It's shapes with more steps. And you'll get to listen to these really satisfying noises while I drink my large thing of water and think about my life choices. Jura knows things about things. It's Minecraft but without caves and more realistic. Minecraft, you can mod in science into Minecraft, so it's not Minecraft in the way you're suggesting. But it's not Minecraft, if that makes sense. I don't think that made sense at all. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, chat. Yeah, but shapes was just get this item to this location. You didn't have to care about ratios, belt saturation, head lift pressure. What the hell is head lift pressure? Do you remember that time that Chim quit almost? Do you remember that time that Chim quit a 12-hour stream 1.5 hours in because chat wouldn't stop talking about taxes and forks? I played the one where you can make computers, was quite something. I did all of those mods back in the day, back when modding for Minecraft was a new experience and everybody was absolutely insane. Like, they were all the mods coming out for it absolutely blew your mind, and now it's very... I haven't seen much in Minecraft in the way of Minecraft mods that's made me go, wow, this changes the game in a while. We're still insane, just not in Minecraft anymore. DLB, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my automation games addiction started with Minecraft mods. I'm trying to think of the name of the Minecraft mod where you made crystal computers. You got the components for the crystal computers from inside meteors, and you were able to build a computer in it, and each of the computers had a hard drive, and then the hard drive could be upgraded incrementally. So at the beginning it would store like 60 items in a stack of 250 and then just explode. Applied Energistics, thank you, Makeshift. Also welcome in, haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. There was a mod where you can make a nuclear reactor. Yes, I tinkered with that. It blew up. The nuclear reactor, not the mod. Just for the clarification. We are doing this one, and we're doing that. Milestone. 200 limestone. Done. Achieved. 100 iron plates. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you play Doom too. Yeah, I've seen the screenshots of Doom running on like a big redstone screen. I hope you don't make your mods blow up. It depends if they cross me. But yeah, Applied Energistics back in the day, and there was another mod for Minecraft that was a ring that had various modes, and one mode of it would allow you creative flight, and you would be able to throw feathers at people. You should start making production chains. Oh, but you're not enjoying this process? I want to get foundation so I can put the production chains onto foundation. You see what I mean? I don't want to put all that shit on flat ground and then have to rip it out again. There is a reason that I'm doing it this way, is what I'm saying. I also just made far too many. It's honest work. Maybe I just want to talk to you, chat. Tell me about your feelings. What are you feeling right now? Ask me a question. What would you like to know? I don't make podcasts on my streams. Chim streams before doing this. I don't make podcasts, Jura. I just like to talk to chat. Tell me about your feelings, Jura. How are your feelings? I don't know why we're so stuck on feelings today. You don't have any feelings? Oh, well. Well, are you telling me you don't feel anything when I press this big red button? Because I think you're lying.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, so you don't have any feelings. My feelings are pizza. I'm stuffed. Jura's lying. There is a thing I wanted to know actually. Your corner, George. Can it fit on your head? No. So that photo of Corner George in that top corner, it's not curved to fit on top of my head. It's curved because in the original photo, that's where my leg was. His body does not go off the side of the screen. This was a really awkwardly cropped photo. The thing I wanted people to focus on was the really derpy expression that he had at the time. But yeah, I see why it would fit on my head, but not really in a way that would look good. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? Yes, they have. And it was a really good time. And then afterwards we all went and got frosty chocolate milkshakes. And also that happened to my buddy Keith. Yeah, that cat has a very unique face structure. Do you want me to do the impression again? He was looking around the room, right? And he started squinting at something, like he was looking at a fly or something, and then he went and turned to us with his eyes closed, and we got the photo of him, and it was derpy as hell. Go food crazy, no food for 2.5 hours, 2.3, Sorry, 2 to 3 hours before sleep, so stay up late. I'm not going food crazy. I might die. Nah, he fell asleep like that. He was asleep. He was not asleep. He was not asleep. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think he was asleep. He always doing derpy stuff, though. What, me or the cat? Dolly, was he asleep? I remember him turning his head like that. Was he turning his head in his sleep? Not you, though, Jura. He was. I took the photo. You weren't in that room. I was in the room. It's my leg. I'm pretty sure it's my leg. Dolly's got me questioning my life. He's on the spiky mat. He is not on the spiky mat. Do I have to get the photo up right now? Do I have to get the photo up? Him can't remember his legs. Uh-oh. I'm going in the photos right now. No, I'm going in the photos. We'll pause because it's just manufacturing resources in the background. I'm going in the photos, chat. It's happening. Me and Dolly are going to openly have a fight on stream. It was inevitable. It was going to happen sooner or later. Who was impressed that we lasted 2 years without having a fight on stream? Is this why I'm proven wrong? I remember him turning his head, but maybe I'm just dumb. Question is, can I find the goddamn photo? Because holy shit, we've got a lot of cat photos. Are we doing a poll? It's a who's rights contest. I mean, inevitably it'll be Dolly, even if I'm correct. I'm sleeping on the sofa tonight, probably. It's a race to who can find the photo first. You and Mod, just create one. I mean, they're not wrong. I'm not going to be able to find the photo now, and it's going to forever remain a mystery. The Dolly can't find it either because they've not immediately DM'd it to me. Tim, that doesn't count. What doesn't count? We have so many cat photos. I'm looking at a page of about 100 photos right now. Oh my god. Did you vote on the poll yourself? No! I don't vote in my own polls. I'm not immoral. Who voted in the poll and did something that Jura doesn't agree with? I've got similar photos, but not the photo in question. Oh, inevitably Dolly won the poll, though. I don't even know why you ran the poll. Inevitably Dolly was going to win the poll. We will get back to the game in a second. I'm just having an argument with my wife. Uh-huh, sent them to you. Oh yeah, it is the spiky mat. So I was wrong. I'm just going to leave forever. I've gone. It's over. No, I refuse. I refuse to... After all that, I'm not going to show you... After all that, I'm not going to show you the photo. No, I will. One sec. I remember it being my leg, but here we are. Considering how long it took me to even look for those photos, we have a bunch, so... I don't have a... Turns out, I don't have good memory. Who would have guessed that RightBigChimken has shit memory? That one. This one. Okay, go over here. Clink. After all that chat. Let me guess, your photos are just numbered. 100%, yeah. That face, he looks like he's high. Also, he was not asleep because he's looking directly at the ceiling in one of those photos. Couldn't figure out why this wasn't working. I was trying to install the OBS, the Spotify install file as a source on OBS. The good boy, the goodest of boys. But we do have a secondary photo coming up. Okay, the resolution of the corner does not do the justice to the goof. Not at all, no. I bet I went through a bunch of our photos and just took out the ones that I could easily turn into silhouettes. There we go. That's George sitting like a human. Oh my god, he looks like such a baby. How long ago was this? This feels like it's really recent. It's not recent, is it? Did you say he was 7? That photo's 4 years old. July 2020. Out of context, it looks like a fuck you want human. That is my son. That is a good boy. He is very nice. I will refuse to apologize for Dolly for misremembering a photo. I still am adamant that my leg is under that mat. I'm not. Can you imagine if I was that argumentative? I apologize, Dolly. I take it back. I was misremembering, but I will go on record and saying I'm 95% sure he wasn't asleep. Because he's looking at the ceiling in one of the photos. He's got a very unique color, unique eye color for a ginger cat. Remove. Yes. Remove. We'll meet in the middle, Dolly. It wasn't my leg, but he wasn't asleep. Okay, what the fuck were we doing after all that? Want to go see one of his eye color? Let me see. Let me send another one. Hang on. Are we just looking at photos of the cat now? I'm here playing this game. This really constructive game. You get cat photos and I will continue to work on resources. Iron, iron, copper. We've probably got enough copper, but I'll go fetch some more. Photo show and tell. George photo stream. I have an entire dedicated... I could just bring up the... I haven't... No, I don't want to do that. We have a photo album with all of the pets on it, but Dolly the cat is on there and I'm not really ready to have that on stream. And if it makes you feel better, this game actually contains cat photo. Of course it fucking does. Why isn't this working? This smeltery has never been plugged in. Hello, systematic downward spiral of problem solving, my old friend. I swear I turned that on. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Okay, well, we need to let that cook for a minute. I have some copper. sent you one, but if you don't want to share, it's fine. It's fine. People want to see the cat. Or cats in this case. A nice photo of Dolly as well. Dolly the cat we're talking about. And the self-doubt is real in this one. Image. Pop. Pop. Get to see a picture of my daughter as well as my son. There they are. Those are some eyes those cats have. Those are some eyes. Another one. It's another. That's a one. Like Dolly took a really good photo, but that's one of the nicer photos of Dolly as well. I'm not going to have that up for very long because I'm going to get upset. Goodbye. But yeah, they were good. The good cat. Wait, there's a second cat. Dolly. So DollyWhiskers is my partner who is in chat. Dolly the cat died late last year to cancer, because of cancer. Yeah, they died. Yeah, fuck cancer. They're the reason that we say, so I'm being irrational, so I'm just gonna say this because there's a few people in the community and we've not talked about this in a little while because I've not really been ready to talk about it, but I kind of need to say it. What the fuck is that over there? Blue thing on top of that. So when I say at the end of my streams we do the fuck cancer thing, right? And I guess that this is a little bit of a clarification for in most cases, but it's not really ever come up, so I've never really gone, oh, but when I talk about us losing somebody to cancer, because I say I have referred to them as a person, and I've caught myself referring to them as a person, and I think sometimes that people might take that the wrong way. When I talk about the person that we lost, or the person that our family lost, we are talking about Dolly the cat. They died of cancer. They were very good for 6 months, and then they were given 6 months, and they did 6 months. We're not a family that's going to have children, so we treat our pets as people. We treat them as family members. I say this because my brain is irrational today, and I just need to voice it now that I've had a picture of the cat on stream. Yeah, they're who we lost last year, and we're still feeling that. It's been rough. Pets are 100% family members, and treating them like humans is normal. 100%, but it's a mixed bag, and especially when it comes to something like cancer, part of me sometimes, when my brain is being irrational, when I refer to them as a person at the end of my stream, I go, is that okay? Because sometimes I think if somebody's lost a human to cancer and a pet to cancer, there's a difference. There's not a difference, I know there isn't, but in the moment when I'm irrational and my brain's going, sometimes I feel like I need to clarify, irrational as that is. But yeah, they're a good girl. They did really well for us for the 6 months that they struggled through, and they shouldn't have gone when they did. They should have easily, being a house cat, they could have had another 10 years in them, and it didn't work out that way. And it's okay, just in case you need someone else to say it out loud for you. I know, but I've got to say that I have trauma relating to cancer is an understatement. I'm not going to go into details because I don't need to talk about that on stream. Sometimes my brain in relation to that trauma goes, oh wait, this new trauma, is it as valid as that old trauma? And I know that's not. I am, as one of my major symptoms of my mental health, I invalidate my own feelings. Like I go, wow, I feel this way, but people will think that's weird, so I better not say that. And then, yeah. I'm just wandering around now. Have you made me some copper machine? Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, that's it. Good times. Let's go build something. Or, you know, work towards something. Keep my brain off it. Your internal dialogue, is it all your voice or do you discuss with another's voice? Do I talk to myself? Like, is it, I don't, let me just clarify. I don't have voices in my head because that's the first question the doctor asks. Like I've talked about this. When I talk about my mental health, when I talk about my inner monologue, when I talk about whatever, like it's here. No, here. Sorry, wrong side of my head because the image is mirrored. Like when I talk, I don't hear voices because I do need to clarify that sometimes. Like wherever my mental health stuff is coming from is here. And when I used that analogy on stream the other day, when I talk about this part, whatever this is, when I talk about my relationship with Dolly and how much peace they bring me, like how much smaller this is, 100% true. But if I have a bad thought, or like if I'm hearing that internal monologue that you're talking about, Dro, it is in my own voice and it's coming from this place. And it can be a bunch of things. It can be like me conversing with myself, like saying, oh, that's going to be bad. Or like it can be a doldrum of various things. Like sometimes it's a mixture of images. Sometimes it's a mixture of like text. Sometimes it's a mixture of sounds. Like I sort of like experience that feeling here. Like in my head, I can go, well, Kara said that thing in Twitch chat. And then Dolly said that thing the other day. And then Sky Alucard said that thing in a Discord call the other day. But I'm experiencing those in text, sound, like Discord voice. And they're all sort of like muddled together here. But the negative, yeah, it's here. If I've got bad mental health, it's here. And I don't know what that means in the grander scheme of things, but it's here. My last job was working with people with schizophrenia. It's okay. I don't think I have schizophrenia. I say that to, yeah, just for clarification, Kara in chat is a therapist. And I don't know why I experience it so specifically in that spot. But if I'm sad, it quite often originates, like I can feel it coming off that part of my head in waves. I don't know what that means. I wonder if Ed's couch is Disney themed too. Yeah, Kara, do you have a chaise longue or lounge or however you pronounce it? I need 150. I was provided with a couch. What color is it? You sound angry about it. Is it black? Is it black and leather? Am I implying something else? No. It's blue, lol. Okay, good. We've got 1 minute till an ad, chat. I will take the 3-minute break. We'll go to BRB. Reminder, you need to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. And we will be back in the 3 minutes. We do this on the hour, every hour. So pre-rolls don't happen. Blue because of feeling blue. I mean, if you're in therapy, I feel like it's a bit more than feeling blue. I don't know. Kara, you're the therapist. What's feeling blue? Feeling blue is like feeling sad. Like if you're blue, you're sad. But I feel like if you're in therapy, using the term feeling blue is like an understatement of the symptom. Sounds like lack of oxygen. Yeah. Sanguine, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome in. Well, not welcome in. Welcome back from your luck. Lol, no, I have no control over the color. That's just what I was given. Blue is happy color for me, San. You know what's a happy color for me just before we go on the ad break? Yellow. That going on BRB. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hello. Did you all go get a drink? Did you all do self-care? Did you all take care of yourselves in that downtime? Because if you didn't, I can do literally nothing about it. Didn't? Well, I know better than to argue with you, in fairness. So, you did not? Oh my god, wow. I mean, I appreciate the honesty. Like, I appreciate the honesty so much. Like, I'm glad that you could admit how guilty you are to me. Flip it. I tell you what, I made so many TikToks overnight. I've got so many TikToks and YouTube shorts in the bank now. Having that, asking people to use that and having it in the title, and just, I'm going to become YouTube famous. I've decided. I'm screw Twitch. I'm going to YouTube. I'll see you later. That's not true, even slightly. But it's been really good. I am quite enjoying the little, very simple, like, rudimentary TikToks that I'm throwing together. Go follow me. You can find my social links if you do !socials, but that is also in the Twitch title. Do that. I dare you. Especially you, Sanguine, because I keep trying to tag you in things, and I don't know what platform you're on. Like, specifically Sanguine, go follow me on social media platforms, please, so I can tag you in things, because I keep looking for you, and you're not under Sanguine ND, or if you are, I can't find you. Logistics, space elevator. Because when you give me bits and stuff, I like to thank people on social media. But I go and you have been playing for 2 hours. Fix-It Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. What? The game's going to enforce a break? I would like to dedicate this button press to Sanguine ND for using the socials command. It's very exciting.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Is Discord
Fix-It
social media?
encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
This game's suddenly being
Breathe
terrifying.
out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
It just told me to focus on a sea that's made out of people all staring back at me. Sorry, DollyWhiskers just walked into the room. That's creepy. It will Alt F4 on its own. Is Discord social media? No, Discord's not on there because we keep the Discord a secret. Feel refreshed and focus on your duties. You need me. Okay, I've got to take a pause very briefly for Dolly. Let me just do a hard save. Sorry to do 2 BRBs on top of each other. I'll be as quick as I can. No dramas. So there is a freaking bot in chat. Oh my god, nobody wants to click your thing. Stop coming in here and doing that. It's upsetting. Confirm. Okay, we're back, chat. We're back. What the hell was I doing? No, we achieved something. I am very curious, right? I want to know, because you finish it here, and then you come out here, and then you run up there, and you go up, and you go up here. Okay, maybe you... I want to know if I theoretically could be... I want to know if I could theoretically be stood on the top of this rocket before it takes off. And what would happen if I did that? Yes, Chim, you can. Do you recommend it? You fly? Well, fine. Does it take me somewhere? You might die in the vacuum of space. See, I have a theory, right, based off something that Edo said, that it's not actually going to space, it's going to somewhere nearby. I'd recommend it in tier 4. Okay. I mean, I could almost build... I could build one of these next to it to get up to the top faster. Either way. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, we're working through our tiers regardless. I could probably do manufacturing, but... Let's get this out of the way. Copper, nails, and plates. Copper, nails, and plates. Do I have nails? Select milestone. 300 copper. I can make 700. Hi, Chimken. Is this game scary? Not at all. We're having a nice chill out. So we're manufacturing stuff. Can I playfully knock like, hey, let me in, but no actual intention behind it? You may, I will allow it. Hi, Nelly, how's it going? I'm going to click accept, Nelly. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm not. I'm not. I have not. Lucanella. Go follow Lucanella. They are a moth VTuber, and they are... There are no words to describe Lucanella. They are just... They're so goddamn wholesome that you need to go drop them a follow. Do it for me. And Tempe, we're having a bit of a chill manufactory type stream. Imagine supermarket simulator, but I'm crafting science. I'm doing science type things. If there are any subjects that anybody would like to talk about, because I'm basically like just doing the things and the stuff, swing away. Let's get some chats going. Wait, that's a bit wrong. I do talk about not safe for work things a fair amount too. No. We've talked about this before. Interestingly, we've talked about this before. I have a theory, Nelly. I have a theory. Wholesome is a vibe. 18 plus is like a censorship thing. You can be wholesome, but you can swear and talk about sex all the time. Like, that's an actively a thing that a person can do. I have this listed on my Twitch profile. The wording I was searching for was, wholesome is a mood, swearing is a rating. We had very early on, I had this discussion with people on stream, and we did a poll, and we did a poll in the Discord and various things back and forth. Wholesome is a mood, swearing is a rating. I would say, that's so good. Who said that, Chim? I'm 95% sure. Was it you or was it me? Because like that, you could either be complimenting me or you could be complimenting yourself. Was it you? Lol, it was it. Okay, it was Sky. I was going to pretend that it was me, but yeah, Sky said it. Sky Big Brain. But we did a poll back and forth about it because I was really concerned when I started streaming that I needed to list 18 plus in my stream titles because or like it sort of broached off that discussion whether or not that was a thing that I should be doing, but I also needed to tag my streams in a certain way. So I wanted to tag myself 18 plus theoretically, but I also wanted to use wholesome tags, which in my brain warranted a discussion. So we discussed it, and the conclusion was that I can be considered wholesome because I'm community facing. All of these interactions that I have with chat, all of the like the shouting out and the compliments and all of that stuff, wholesome, absolutely fantastic. 18 plus because I don't mind saying fuck, bugger, and cunt all the time. Yeah. And spread the news. You can be wholesome, but you can also talk about tits. Like you're so cool for that. I'm so glad that you know what is up. Yeah, you can be wholesome and talk about tits. Fake news. Speaking of, no. I love tits. We love Chim and tits. Thank you for the bits. You do not have to do that, but thank you for the bits.
Chirp.
Oh my god.
Sanguine ND just cheered 100 bits.
Why are the bots out today? Tits, Twitch's integrated throwing system. I tried to get that working for webcams. It's just not as good. I talk about tits so much it's getting ridiculous. Jura pointed out, and like chat generally agreed yesterday, that I talk about ass a lot. Personally, I disagree. Is it wrong to talk about ass, chat? You know it's true. It's not true. It's not true. It's never wrong to talk about ass. See, Nelly knows what's up. In fact, we need to talk about more ass. My own chat tried to shame me because I talk about ass. It's true, it's settled, but it isn't settled. Because I had an argument against the ass discussion, if you remember. Does everybody remember the ass argument that we had? Not wrong. There was I had a comeback. Do you remember the comeback, Jura? Do you want to admit that I proved you wrong? Or do I need to get the video? It was more of a monologue about you not doing it. I will say, I will hold my hands up and say that I fully admit to making those statements that I did, but you can make anything sound bad in a vacuum. It's not as bad as talking about your... If we wanted to come back, we'd just open your mum's mouth. Wow. My mother is a classy lady. I heard you make that not ass bad pun. I like ass. This game looks so cool. Don't kink shame me. This game is manufacturing, and it looks... Look how good this looks. Like, look how nice that looks. Look at all the shadows. Look at all the, like, oranges. Look at this big industrial machine. This is basically... I'm trying to think of a way to describe this to Nelly. This is manufacturing Dark Souls. Like, this is mining iron. It is forging iron into blocks, and then it is storing iron in this handy machine, and then we're crafting other things. Uncredit video maker, Jura, uncredit video maker, and stater of fact. By the way, Chim, did you turn Lumen on? What do you mean Lumen? Oh, that looks so nice. Shakes my empty wallet. Agony. It's cheap on CD keys. You should buy it. I'll have to save up for this one. I want it so bad. It's a good time. You should try it. You will put hours into it, and from experience, a lot of people have played it, so that a lot of people will want to help you out in your community. This is a UE5 game. It has looming, lighting, and options. I'm going to assume that it came on by I'm going to assume it came on automatically. What do you mean? What does it do? RTX lighting, I mean. But yeah, that's why I was confused. I had it off by auto. Motion blur is off because motion blur can suck a dick. Light dithering, global illumination. Do you mean global illumination? Am I about to be utterly destroyed by it? Okay, turn it up to high. Lighting mood bright. Moody bright. Apply. Just gonna wreck my shit. Did that make any difference? I'm not sure if that changed anything. I like games that are noisy and clunky and have big machines. I just go stand next to this for... I don't really see a difference. How do you like the... This is ASMR for Nelly. Look, it's got the spinny bit that does the spins. Look in there, look down there, it's got the spinny bit that does the spins. But also at the same time, you can get other ones that are your buddy. Look, over here, if you go over here, look, there's these guys that are your friends. They're tiny little ones. So if you do this and I take out the contents. Isn't that satisfying? Ever seen Warframe? I have not. Grunching. I'm grunching the ground. It sounds wet. I think the term you're looking for is moist. I need nails. Need 300 nails, which means I need... How many? 4. I need 125 again. It's big machines that are people. I have never seen Warframe. I have never seen footage of it. I know people love it, and I know it's a Destiny, like Destiny adjacent. And I've heard Hydroneer is good as well. Simply because of the water mechanics. Sky, I still need to play that voxel-based one on stream, because we never tried that with my new PC. I've gone way past what I needed. 300. You need reinforced iron plates and cable for constructors. Oh, you're trying to tell me I need to automatically be crafting this stuff, not just watching it happen? How quick, by comparison, is a constructor? You know, if I make a constructor, is it going to change my life in terms of speed? Damn, I still do them because I like to suffer. Jury, I've seen you play shooters. Jury, you're what? You're really... Okay. For example, for rods, it makes 15 rods per minute. Need is a strong word in a sandbox game. True. Personally, I'm enjoying the conversation, so I will try let me get this research milestone done, and then we'll actually make some machinery. Three. And 100 iron plates done. Okay. But given you're a streamer and often AFK for whatever reason, that's a lot. I'm not fake bad at shooters like Jira. I'm real bad at shooters like someone who's really, for real, not good at shooters. I need you to put this. I need evidence of this fact, Nelly. Like, I need you. I would like to. We're just going to continue to do this because Nelly likes big, loud machinery. This giant button press is in honor of Lucanella. Wait for it, chat.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
There he goes!
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Someone did flag with me the other day that the next Call of Duty is going to be available on the Game Pass at launch. So I'm going to argue that loads of people in the community should come play Call of Duty with me. Chim, have you tried Ride That Rocky yet? No, I was trying to figure out the best route to go up there. So the biggest issue I'm currently having And I was also told to wait until tier 4. So I can get to this point reasonably quick, but it's like that jump there that seems to be the issue. I can't quite make it up there in time. This is a good game. I know what you want. It knows what you want. Okay, so we were gonna make a constructor, which requires... Nelly, you don't... No, I can't say that. I'm remembering my buttons. There we go. I need to make a giant machine constructor. I need cables and reinforced iron. It's amazing that you remember that off the top of your head, is all I'm saying. I need more screws. And I need more plates. Okay. I've made hundreds of them just today. That concerns me a little. You just said hundreds then. So, this is a constructor, right? This is where I'm putting all of my, like... Hello? Oh, he's coming back! Blink. Holy shit. By the way, Chim, you press Q, it gives you a build menu. If you hover over a building, it shows you a plus sign. If you click it, it adds to the do list. Your lung capacity. Also, I'm ill. My lung capacity is not great right now. So, if I do this... I need to clear an object. What is the object here that needs clearing? Because it's flat ground. Am I losing my mind? Why will this machine go one way and not the other? Huh. Okay, hold control. I am holding control. The machine's not symmetrical, apparently, according to the box. One-way machine exists. Oh, wait, no, it's working now, because of course it is. Okay, so what does the interface of this look like? Oh, I can just order standard parts of it. So what I'm going to do, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one conveyor belt going into here. Sky thing that killed Steve Irwin. Stingray. Thank you. I'm gonna get up there one day. Fine. I need me a jetpack. Logistics. Conveyor belt. I'm missing the plates. Okay. Get off there. Did I... So... If I order something now, what is in this box right now? There's nothing in this box. So I want to order some... That just ferries it around automatically. How do I... Does that not mean... Does this have an inventory? Oh, it's not powered for one. That would be useful, right? Power line. It's making the things. I mean, that's not slow, but I feel like I need 50 of them. The difficulty, the misunderstanding that you need to set up the recipe first to get an inventory. Select recipe. Is that not what that is? You need to set the recipe first to get an inventory. So if I stop, how do I stop it? Standby. Take that out. Take those out. The thing I'm confused by is okay, I'm not going to stand there trying to grab every single block that's coming out here. Come on. You are individually selectable. I saw it. There it is. You need to set the recipe first to get an inventory. So if I go in here and then go recipe. This has an output. This is the inventory. Okay, so I assumed foolishly that this would make things to order. Like for some reason it would be able to tell. So do I need like 50 of these? Eventually, probably. But I wanted to be able to put stuff into here and just have it pull from it when it wanted to pull from it. No, look at it again. Select it. So I select something I want it to make and then I put the resources in the box. Which I guess is fine, but that means I can't mass store stuff in here now. You see those numbers under the items? Yes. 2 seconds. Stats, 2 secs, yeah. In production tab. 15 per minute, 30 per minute. Yeah. I see them. Now your bin is empty. Yeah. I think this thing is flying around the base in loops. Ain't nothing going in there, so nothing will be provided. No, but I'm more... So it really irritates me, the position of these sometimes, because it's really awkward that that wire goes across the top of the machine. What did I mean? I mean, I could infinitely... So, out of interest, what happens if I put this in here? That goes around the block. And then where is it? Oh, that's the one that's come out of the machine. The bin is a buffer. It does not stop taking things and spitting them out at any time unless the output belt is full. It's on the belt. It didn't go into the machine. Okay. Come on, I need to make an out belt. What, have it just going into storage? I mean, I could just have a storage box here. I have to fix. Okay, I need to do something. Because I can't keep looking at that wire at that angle. It really upsets me. We'll go over there, and we'll just. And now I don't have enough cables. Shit. Cable. Yes, you could have a storage box right next to the constructor. So have it as a 3-thing loop, right? So I put stuff in there and it goes out and round into there. So I just mirror that same situation. Addicted leak. Holy shit. Is it leak? Is it the leak on fleek? How's it going, leak? I hope you are having a good time. Oh my god, this game. It is. It's good. It's good. I will admit it. It's a good game. Still really confuses me that the one side of this machine you can't build on. This is the problem we were having. The one side of this has a block that means that the entity doesn't. Like, I can't quite get this to connect up because that's attached to the side of that frame, and it won't build. But if I take it off and step to the left very slightly, yeah, it's weird. I need to delete the belt, by the way, because if you look back into the constructor, one of the wires is stuck there and no other way to get. Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you. I'm just gonna get the. I'll get the storage out of the way. How's it going, Lee? How is life with you right now? Because we've not spoken in a bit, and I'm very aware of this. And sometimes it makes me sad. Not always, just sometimes. No. How is the life? Aha! The wrong way around. Is it the wrong way around? It is the wrong way around. Yeah. Thing doesn't connect that side. That's so freaking weird. Close enough. Eating this game with my mouth. Which one? Law base, I'm pretty sure you have too. Remember that base building goal in the hub? It gives you a platform concrete instead of. Oh yes, it did say that, right? Because when I'm running into issues like that, if I build the main one, my second jaw though, if I build a foundation, if I build the Dalmatian plantation, foundation 1 meter. If I build a foundation, the things will be locked into a space. Fine. How much? I can build the foundation. Yeah, I can build one. We'll have a Dalmatian plantation. Not ramp. I need. I'm getting it, chat. Ignore all this. That stuff is dead to me. No, I want to get rid of that as well. I don't need that right now. We're going to build foundation. If I build that there... No, it's too high. It is going very well. New job is going great, and my boss is already trying to step me up into management, which I'm not going to do just yet. And apart from working, I've just been playing Satisfactory. I'm glad to hear that life is going okay. Yeah, you should learn very early on from your own sanity that when you want to build a new building or chain, always put down the foundation first. If you select R, you can click to make 10 at a time. Oh yeah, build toggle mode. Zoop. Yeah, okay, let's go get some resources then. How are things, Chimken? I am sick. I have been sick for over a week, which is why I'm not playing the game that I usually play on a Saturday, and why I'm playing this addictive thing that I'm currently doing. And my mental health has not been great because of it, but we're trying. We're trying. Time for me to take a break. Edo, go grab yourself that beer you were talking about. I know. It's fine. More concrete. The difficulty with the foundational thing is now that I realize I need foundations and have access to foundations, it means I have to pick everything up that I've already built and put it back down again. It is what it is, what it is. Completely unavoidable. Completely outside of my control. I got sick, and I've been stressing about things outside of my control. You know that thing that humans do when they stress about things outside of their control? You all get that as a common experience, right? That's a thing that you're aware of. Temporary always here for you. Thank you. Do you want to talk about your that thing that you went to now? Because we can talk about it here and not in Pidge's chat. Because I really wanted to talk about it the other day, but I get why you didn't want to. How was it? Tell me everything. I just built that on top of each other, didn't I? No, ooh, perfect seam. Absolutely perfect seam. Yeah, we can talk about it. Was it all that you expected it to be? I didn't want to horrify Pidge. I get that. More concrete. Was it good? Like, you said you changed your outfit before you went. Did everybody like your outfit? Just for context, Tempe went to a sex trade show recently. Yeah, it was fun. Good. I'm glad. Did you see anybody you knew? Because that was the concern, right? You were really scared that you were going to bump into a client. Did you see anybody you knew? Everyone seemed to like my outfit? Good. I did, but no clients, thank goodness. Good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shush. Holy shit, it's finally out of fuel. How are you doing with fuel? How is that one used so much more than the other one? Okay, let's continue. Let's finish our first thought before we start on our next thought. I was the model for 4 flogging. You were the model for 4 flogging demos. I don't know how to respond to that, but congratulations. He'd get over it. No, I don't think he would. No, I don't think he would either. He might actually be here. He was here earlier today, and I have only just realized this. So, Luxury Pigeon, are you in chat right now? You want to discuss? Oh, Luxury Pigeon! So, overlapping in other objects, clearance clipping may occur. Is that on the floor? To me, that doesn't look like it's touching the floor. There were some crazy dildos. Hey Sky, hey Sky, hey Sky. You're a crazy dildo. It's a bit above it, but it will once you place it. Close enough. Okay, we got this. We got that. We got the other thing. Okay, so that's over there now. Fine. Okay, so what was I doing? People are very creative with these things. If it's yellow, it means you're probably clipping something, but you can place it there. Oh, okay. So it came up as yellow over there because... Did I have it stuck in that? I might have been trying to place the building inside of that thing. Oh, the light's changing. Let me get this really artsy photo of the game. Yeah, artsy photos for the win. One thing I wish that was all the performance were heavily geared to the male gaze. As a male, I don't know if I can comment, so I won't, but that sucks. Damn you, son. So. I want to put you there. And that... I mean, I could... I'm trying to do this tidily. Trying to do it tidily, chat. Put that there. Right? So I've got a little bit of room for a conveyor belt around the back, so that's fine. So that was the storage that we had. And then if I whip the constructor out... Which is good, so that's now there. And then what I had was a logistic organization, storage on the opposite side that I wanted... Is that the wrong way round? The wrong way goddamn round. One day I will get used to this entire interface. Okay, that's fine. See, it doesn't fit because of the foundation. It's on a flat surface now, but it's still... The constructor doesn't fit against things in one orientation. It fits there because it's stuck to the ground. But when it latches onto the storage, it doesn't fit. By the way, if you're not sure if the building hologram, the blue one is lined up, you can press H to lock it in, run around and press... Oh, can you? I built it because I'm a fucking idiot, but can you do that? Constructors. See, that there should work because it is locked to the edge of the storage and it isn't. But it can go there. It can go there. I'm still a freaking idiot. Oh my god, I just want it to be tiny. Is that too much to ask? No, that's exactly the same. Oh my god. I am about to lose my shit. There. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I want. That's fine. Speaking on behalf of my gender, Sky and MP, fuck men. Goddamn men with their big handsome beards and their bald heads. I'd rather not. That's valid. I don't want to do that either. So I can't ask you to. I would I can't ask you to. Got a lookout tower. If I'm not willing to do it myself, I can't ask somebody else to do it for me. I'm so sad that I'm the only one. I'm so sad sometimes that I'm only attracted to men. That's far too far forward. I'm thinking about this far too hard. But you all knew this was going to happen. That's fine. Okay. We take this one and we put it into there. We take this one and we put it into there. So, what do I need to make? Like, what can I order this to make that it can make a lot of? I need a lot of cable. Cable is made from copper. So if we put a shit ton of copper into here, I have barely any copper, mind you. I just had a cookie. You didn't. I win. I suggest plates. Yeah, I suppose the wires and my iron is closer. Fairness. Yeah, my iron is significantly closer in fairness. Okay, cool. And then we put the iron in the magical machine. And then we go over here and we access this. How's your throat doing, Chim? I've had tea, I've had caffeine, I'm now drinking water again. Tidy up the belt. Oh yes, I see it. I really wish it wouldn't do this. Because there's this one. Oh, can I get that? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Is anybody else really sad that that doesn't go round at the right angle? It sort of does like a weird triangle shape. Boo! Iron plates. I need to plug in the power. And I'm going to be in exactly the same predicament that I was before. Do I have any cables on me? Next wave of ads coming out. Delete the non... Hey, Chim, delete the non-angled belt for a sec. You gonna teach me something? Teach me something, please. If I can fix this, please teach me. Oh, it clicks out! Press R while doing the belt. No, because I can get it in. I can get it there, right? Because that's one. Press, not hold. Teaching me so many things. Press R. Straight. Default. Straight. Yeah. You used the bottle already. Thank you, Edo. We've got a conveyor belt. Isn't it exciting, chat? Look at it. It's absolutely perfectly... Was this one fine just by accident? This one is fine just... Is it fine just by accident? I don't think it is. This is a 1 point... Is it because it was driving everybody mental? Invalid conveyor belt shape. See, here's the problem, right? It was working before and now it isn't. Odd, either way. Let's move on from this. Let's start manufacturing plates. On Friday, I'm going to a leather party. What does that involve? Is that a stupid question? You just have to wear a lot of leather. We got plates. They're manufacturing. And I don't know why my go-to song is Gritties. It's quite strange how much that's actually come up, because it does on the regular. Okay. We're manufacturing plates. 300 plates are on the way, so I just need to get iron and wire, which I need copper for. Okay. How much stuff is in my inventory right now? I need this. I need copper. I need copper. I need wire. I need iron eventually for screws and such. I'm not mean to electrocute that machine. Oh, I also need to go get some biomass as well, because one of the generators isn't working. Fine. Screws. Bionugs. Yeah. I need to go do some bionugs. We will do the bionugs. It's time to go chopping some trees. Wear leather, pleather, or latex. Have not for say for work fun if you want to. You ain't got no nugs. Apparently this is working though, which is strange. No, I pressed it once and it stopped working. It had a tiny amount of charge in it. Meant with the... It's making sounds, not working. Yeah, but it wasn't making sounds when I didn't have them before. I don't know if I could go... I could probably attend, but I don't think I would be in... Yeah. I hope you have a nice time, Kempy. Which has to be, like, the most complimentary... Not hot... I hope you have a nice time with that thing you were just talking about, Tempe. Seems like a really odd sentence considering the thing that you were just talking about. I feel like I feel like I should be using a different word other than nice. Not in a bad way, just in like nice doesn't seem to cover what you're talking about. I don't... It's nice. It's nice for you. Ignore me. 1 minute till an ad, chat. It's a very minor bug, but yeah, this game cues animations and sounds and is somewhat sluggish for UA5. Sometimes you almost skip an animation, sometimes you go through the entire thing to be able to use the item. Oh, I need to switch to area effect. I moved a few years ago, and where I used to live, live parties like this with 200 people. I'm just gonna put it out there and say I don't like to like. That's a lot of people. That's a whole lot of people. And there's an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. No, you didn't hear me using a chainsaw in the ad break. You didn't. That wasn't a thing that you heard. Okay, we have got some. We've got a shit ton of stuff to make biomass. So if I go down here and just go craft, I'm gonna make so much fuel. There's just gonna be so much of it, like silly amounts. And then I'm gonna store it, and I'm gonna stop making fuel because I feel like I've had to make fuel 3 times today. That was a long ad gel for Tempe. I'm sorry, Tempe. What I was trying to like voice before the ad came up, I don't think those attendance of such parties is on the table for mine and Dolly's relationship. I don't, you know, if you want to go to them, have at it. But what I wanted to say was that the idea of 200 people being adjacent to that subject matter and activity, what's the opposite? What's the like that terrifies me. That terrifies me. Like, that's actively scary in my book. I found a phobia, chat. I don't want sex in public places. I mean, you know, 36 years to come to that decision is kind of fair. It's not a good place if you don't like people. Oh, no, I don't. I fucking hate people. But yeah, that's what I was sort of like trying to voice before, because it was not coming out in the way that I thought I wanted it to. Now sit back and watch me craft 1,000 biofuel. Is it 1,000? It's a fair amount. Ugh. What you doing, cat? You coming up here? Come on. You coming, or are you just gonna look at me? Definitely not good. Yeah. Definitely not a good place if you don't like seeing extreme exhibitionism. Yeah, I don't think I'm an exhibitionist, which feels like, not that there's a sexual component to this, but obviously I'm broadcasting on the internet, I'm being an entertainer, right? So it's not exhibitionism in a sexual sense. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. That's for me and Dolly. That's for me and DollyWhiskers. Chim, just to make things easier, you will need production chain from the node all the way to the ready product. Chim, just to make things easier, you will need a production chain from the node all the way to the ready product bin for plates, wires, cables, screws, current cement, bionugs. But instead of a node, they just started the bin, you put stuff in yourself. I say that because when someone actually counted it, this game will take over 1,000 hours if you try to handcraft everything, and even then, there are things you are not allowed to handcraft. The thing is, it helped me... the thing it has helped me that it's made me more chill, nothing shocks me. I mean, I can understand that. Like, if you've seen that, there's no taboo, right? A lot of that is very taboo. Like this. Very good. Pop. It's George. I will... Now that we've got the automatic production working, I think I need to reposition, because we have access to some better conveyor belts as well. I need to start thinking about reorientating where those mines are. The diggy boys, or the drills, because they're just sort of stuck out in the distance, and I would like to automate getting them back here so I don't have to run back and forth. Kitty, he's a good boy. Hey, why are you looking so angry? I just fed you. What's happening? What's happening? You done? You getting down? Are you gonna sit? What's happening? You need to make a decision, because chat's going to want to see the screen in a minute. I'm making so much fuel. What are you looking at? I broke them up! how good that sounds. Is that a good sound or a bad sound? That's what I meant by his structure is unique because he perpetually looks. He definitely has a state. He's like he's definitely like his mother. He has a resting bitch face. I'm gonna get stabbed in my sleep for saying that. Can I? We're gonna. I could have just load crafting. Either way, we're turning that. We'll make that. We'll mute that for a second. It didn't mute it. What the fuck was that? What slider is that under if it's not effects? UI? Is it under UI? No, I can't. Why can't I mute that as a thing? It's UI? Because you're in the UI. It's not UI because it didn't do it. Or did it not save? No, it didn't save. Okay, it's because I'm an idiot. Okay. 35. Lower that. Apply. Confirm. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Big camera. Sorry. I fixed it. There's no noise now. I'll turn it back on after I've crafted the next however many 288 fuel. Yeah, we're all sorted. And then after this, I'm going to start repositioning the other. I'm going to try and get. We're going to organize. We're going to organize, chat. It's going to be amazing. You're going to be astoundingly amazed at my organizational skills. You're just going to go crazy for it. It's going to be the best organization you've ever seen. The difficulty I'm having is I know I need a ramp at the one end. So we'll find out how that goes. You know what's really sad? I kind of miss the noise. This isn't nearly as fulfilling now that there's no background sort of feedback. To be honest, at this point, you should just delete everything before you have too much stuff to carry and look for a better starting location. Really? Define better. Because I have copper nearby. Like, define better. Those nodes you got there, not good for starting at all. That repetitive sound was killing me. I fixed it. I might tell you what. Let me get. We'll go for a walk instead. Should we look at it that way? But what I could do. I don't know what I could do. I don't know how this game works. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that then. Let's do this. So. Edo wants me to go find a different place to live. Combine. That's impure. You want me to go find better nodes for metals is what you're saying. That's the edge of the map. So if I go in any direction, I'm going in that direction. But it's scary out there. It's scary. I've already got resources. Go back to where you started, which wasn't... I haven't walked that far. Am I able to find my way back to this easily? Like, I didn't... You know what happened? I died when I logged into this world, right? It's on your compass. Oh yeah, the HUD. I see it. I died when I logged into this world, right? So, and this is where I respawned before I died to poison, not knowing what was going on. So, in terms of where spawn is, I'll be honest, I don't think I can tell you. $53. But what are these? Are these? Oh, hello. So are these good? What is this? Impure. Impure. My cat is not friendly like your cat, so just scan for iron and go to the nearest one that isn't impure. Does it tell me? How do I know what type of node it is by the compass? He likes to be in the same room as me, doesn't want pets or cuddles. So I live in constant fear. Tempe, that when we get more cats that they're not going to be as cuddly as our last two, because holy shit were we lucky with the cats that we've got. They've both been... Come on. Both of our cats, Dolly and George, have been they were litter mates, but they have both been the most sort of like wholesome and cuddly animals you've ever experienced. And I'm really, really concerned that eventually we'll get new ones and they just won't like me as much. It's a normal copper node, very nice. Okay, so go back to that node. Now look southwest. Southeast, southwest. Southwest, sorry. Southwest is over there. When I died to a poison cloud like that in the middle. See those iron nodes down there? On the right, down there. Yeah. I see him. That's the default starting location. That's where your first base should be. I mean, it's not too far from where I was, but I see the nodes now. Normal. Normal. Come at me, brah. Come back. Are you happy about that? Why are you laughing about this? Yeah, so you want me to put my base here. And I'm there. Can I put a waypoint? A waypoint would be really useful. That one there. Okay, so why is Australia up here? We're gonna move house, I think, like Edo says. I will take the advice. You have 3 nodes for plates, rods, and screws respectively. You have a copper node that you can split wire and cable, and you have 2 limestone nodes. Accumulate a fair amount of concrete over time. Yeah, I get the logic. I'm just stressing about it. So is that waypoint that's on my map now is not on the compass? It shouldn't be too hard. I don't have that much stuff. And the good thing is, in terms of as long as I leave the storage there, the buildings, all of the stuff for the buildings just goes into my inventory temporarily. And yes, that poison cloud is a consideration, but you should also consider you can deal with it later on. I like these. Look at this creepy bird. What's happening? What the fuck is that? And we're running because I hear voices coming from that thing, and I don't think that's normal. Okay, so we're gonna do. Also, you need those blue nuts. You should collect these. It heals you. I have some in my storage. Okay. So, taking the advice from chat, this game isn't scary. Also, it's not scary. Put all this in here. Keep the biofuel on me. Store all. Keep the biofuel. Are you sure it's not scary? I'm pretty sure it's not scary. Are you scared, Kara? Are you a big chicken? Is it ironic? Are you both big chickens? I'd find it quite funny if both of you were big chickens and I wasn't. You know? I'm just... Take the blue nuts out. I'm pretty chicken-esque. Wait, are we talking about my extracurriculars or somebody else's extracurriculars? Okay, so the good thing about that is I've now got all of the contents of that building in my inventory, and we can move it very easily down here. Goodbye, early learning center base thing that we had. We're going to move it to somewhere that's slightly straighter forward. I don't have to walk 50 miles to get anything that I need. Didn't want to get scary? No, I do not want to get scary. I'm not ready to get scary. I don't have an AK-47 or whatever that gun was I saw in the trailer. Personal growth, though. Any other time I would have just started the game again. But instead I'm moving. Oh my goodness, is that a Nats raid? Naomi, welcome in. Nats, welcome in. How's it hanging?
Flap flap. Nats
Thank
just
you.
raided with 8 viewers.
You've never met me. I could smell fabulous, and that could just be lying. Are you lie? Do you lie, Nats? Oh my goodness. Oh, do you lie? I smell fabulous. I am shampooed. I am great. Naomi, Nats, welcome. Paladins? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what Paladins is. Tell me what Paladins is. Are you having a good day? I am moving house in this game that's got science and stuff in it. It's Mysterian Spiel. Mysterian Spiel, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Paladins will be dead to me when Marvel Rivals comes out. You are a big. You are like. Do you need to talk about Dragon Age Veilguard? Every time I hear from Nats, everything I see from Nats on the internet, it's like, when's Veilguard? When's Veilguard coming out? When does Marvel Rivals come out? Because I'm leaving everything as soon as it's happening, chat. We're leaving everything. Nats is perfect and I smooch her. Make me talk about it. I saw you playing Dragon Age Inquisition today for hours. Are you feeling that, like, shoving all of that Dragon Age Inquisition into that hole that you just can't fill? I feel like this is openly torture now. October 31st is fast approaching. Yes. I have to be nice to Nats now because they just chose to raid me. I shouldn't have somebody raid me and then just immediately start getting aggressive. I'm doing this playthrough that I'm actually taking with me. Cool. They're doing the save. They're doing the save transfer thing. I had not considered that. I don't know how many times I've played Inquisition. Double digits, possibly more than 12. DollyWhiskers, my other half, played it in... Do you know what's going to happen if Dolly played it on PS4 and then buys Veilguard? Is there a way of transferring a save? Why is that thing over there running? Do they have to DragonAgeKeep.com? Okay, I knew there was something like that. Ketchup, welcome in. I'm sick, but we're doing all right. We've just been raided. That's how you transfer. I will let Dolly know. Dragon Age Keep. I'm pretty sure. I'm about 95% sure that website has existed since that first one that they did that everybody loved, that was amazing and incredible, and I can't remember what it was called. Origins? Get better? Is that cold? Yeah. It's a cold. I'm kind of sick of it at this point, but here we are. Need foundations. I've come all the way over here and I don't have the stuff to make foundations. Also, I now don't have a hub to get back. So everybody remember where we parked the car. It was from 2, I think. Actually, I never played 2 because it was silly. Mysterian Spiel. Am I saying your name right? Thank you for the hydrate.
Cluck cluck. Mysterian Spiel has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Actually, I will have you know that Dragon Age is Dragon Age Veilguard is going to be cancelled. It's gonna be cancelled. Nats, did you hear? Did you read the news that Dragon Age Veilguard is cancelled forever? I'll kill everybody. Wow. I mean, Nats, would you say you have a problem? Would you say you have a problem? That's a fair reaction. I feel like a lot of people would be very upset if that game was cancelled. I hope it isn't. Well, I know it isn't, but I hope it isn't. A lot. Oh my god. You know what I've done? You know the really dumb thing that's really fucking dumb that I've done, chat? I want to make foundations for something, but I've taken down my crafting table, so I now can't make foundations for the thing that I need. Can you believe how dumb that is? That's pretty dumb. Get good. I'm new at this, okay? In a previous life, I would have just restarted the entire game, but instead I've decided to move house, which is just ridiculous in itself. Do I have a crafting bench? I do. What am I missing? Steel rods? I do have steel rods. You cheating on shapes? No, this is a different game. This is the Dark Souls of shapes. This is now Satisfactory. Get it? It's a pun. Because it's a factory game, but it's also satisfying, so it is satisfactory. Do you get it? Amazing. See? I knew it. Absolutely knew it. But have you heard about Satisfactory, Nats? You should probably try it. You should probably try it, Nats. You've got like a full month before Veilguard comes out, so you should probably try Satisfactory. Satisfactory is the automatic. Satisfactory is the automation game she tells you not to worry about. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna make some concrete, and it's gonna be great, and we're gonna have lots of concrete, chat, and then we're gonna make some plates, and then we're gonna have lots of plates, and it's gonna be amazing, chat. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free. I know I don't need to say that because you will obviously leave under your own volition, but no hard feelings if you need to go and have a drink or have a sleep or have a nap or whatever. But in the meantime, I'm still a bit sick, so I'm playing a game that's sort of chill out, walking back and forth and crafting and just talking shit with chat. So if you want to stick your feet under the desk and hang out, that's cool too. Bury me 6 feet deep, cover me in concrete, turn me into a street. There's a song in there somewhere. She's a brick house. No, you want to be a street. You don't want to be a brick house. Have you ever been described as totally brick house? Concrete by Poppy? I don't know what that is. Is that some sort of drug lingo? I'm gonna really upset people now. Is that a popular is it like I'm such an uncultured swine? No, you're not wrong. I mean, uncultured fowl. Nats, do you want to hear? I played TCG Card Shop Simulator yesterday. Do you want to know what on the subject of uncultured fowls, do you want to know what my card shop was called? Do you want to know what my card shop was called, Nats? Because it's unbelievable. You're going to be amazed. It was called Foul Play. Did you get it? It was called Foul Play, Nats. And if you do, all joking aside, that's actually so good. If you do need a game to play that you will lose your life to for a month that's actually only under a tenner, I highly recommend Trading TCG Card Shop Simulator, because it's in early access and has already got so much content, and you will lose your soul within about the space of 24 hours. That you pull cards from packs. It's like that whole like high energy Pokemon card experience when you were 10. I'm gonna make a Dragon Age TCG with hookers and blackjack. Are you sure there isn't one? I might be thinking of Gwent, which is extremely likely. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Gwent. But a trading card game. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Gwent. Okay, so the nodes are over there. We are going to do this. Laying me some foundations. Them some sturdy foundations. Okay, so we have, I think the building will fit on that. Not that one. If we do this, and then we get the hub up. Actually, there's going to be a tiny bit of extra space. Isn't that exciting? It's going to be crazy. Oh my god. Blech! I wish I could stand back from this easier. Snap mode. No, lock hologram. No, that's not it either. I thought this game was top down, honestly. I might be mistaking it for another automation game. That's Factorio. Yeah, that's Factorio. Factorio is silly. This game is clearly the better game. H. Okay, so nudge it that way. Nudge it that way. Is that now in line? Oh my god, it's spilling over the end. Now if I... Okay, that's fine. And then if I do this... Good. Factory is getting an update DLC that will up its world size by 3 times. Aren't they making it space? Isn't there something to do with space? I feel like I read it was something to do with space. Okay, this is good. We've moved this over here, and it's absolutely amazing and exciting and fantastic, and it's going to change all of our lives so that it's for the betterment of humanity. We're going to do this. RightBigChimken out here building right big factories. Okay, we have all of that. So what we need to do now is go back over and basically collapse all of our shit. E? Take all that. Take it away from me. It's dead to me now. I mean, it's also stunning to look at. Like, look at this. Isn't that brilliant? Look at this nice purple. Hey, Nats. Look at this nice purple sunrise. Do you like this nice purple sunrise or sunset? I'm not entirely sure, but it's, look at it. How purple that is. Is it purple? It might be pink. Is that pink or purple? Thoughts in chat, because I need to know. Where is my base? Up there. Let's go immediately fill our inventory with other things. I'm back, original base. Did you miss me? Like, how bad is this gonna be? Oh my god. No, we're fine. I want to join your game so bad. It's not happening. I'm not playing. Let me learn myself. I'm not. This isn't a game that I was looking to. Like, much as I appreciate the offer, I'm not looking to make it a co-op experience just yet. Maybe one day if I stick to it. But this is not. I'm not even planning to stream this game again anytime soon. Like this. How's my inventory looking? Very full. Very full. We are. We are. That's very full of other things. The children of a nation. Let's go rebuild what we just built. I also have spoiled myself slightly because I think that there is a... I'm heading off, Jim. Have an awesome time and make lots of perfectly working conveyor belts and stuff. Good night, nerds. You could probably delete the raw from the inventory. Thanks, Nats, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well, and I will speak to you soon. I take everything back that I said. I think this is pink. I think this is pink. I want to ride on that, like, as a target. I would like to ride on that, please, and I would like to bounce off the head of one of those monsters. You can 100% ride it. Do you get, like, a jetpack or something? Yeet. Okay. We're back. I was thinking about this was going to be astoundingly amazing, but I have just realized the error of my ways. I need one I need... Is this 3? What nodes are these? That's a normal iron. Normal iron. Normal iron. We can build a big old tower and jump on it. So all of those could be mining for me, and they would be coming into one constructor, which would be going into one storage. If there's a buffer constructor... So where's... There's the 3. Is there a copper node near here? I confused myself. Pinged all the things at once. Copper is up there. Copper to your east, yeah. Copper's up the hill. So I was sort of planning how I wanted this to work. I'm gonna have to convey the copper back, which is fine. I want all of this to come into one area, which is fine. So what I can do is if I do iron along here in a straight line, and the opening is that end, you'll see what I mean in a second, chat. Give me 5 seconds. So if I put this here, and like right in the corner of the platform, so when I take iron from those 3 nodes, it'll be coming from this direction. I need to stop putting those down straight away, and I need to lock the template and give it a nudge, because... Lunar Meershan. The second moth PNG tuber of the day. How is it going? You okay? I kind of want it to be... Oh no, it is set. It is... Is it centered? The factory must grow. I'm trying my hardest, Luna. I'm honestly trying my hardest. I have just moved house. So we're thinking with shapes. No, that's the other game I play. Yeah, so I want all of the iron to come in there. Which is fine. That's achievable. Good. Then I need gonna have a constructor. Do you remember that multiple miners for one constructor is 99% of time not worth it unless you are mining into your nodes that only... Okay, so arguably I could have this set up 3 times is what you're saying. Awkward stare, moths. Really? My day is awesome. I trust your day as well after all. So I could have this set up 3 times. Different products? Yeah. Okay. I will duplicate what we had, so I won't waste resources. And then we'll deal with what you're talking about. But in the meantime, this is RightBigChimken talking about moths for 1 minute while staring awkwardly into the camera. I have been lucky enough to know 2 moth PNG tubers via the platform which is Twitch. One of them is Lunar Meershan, the other one that was in chat earlier called Lucanella. I actually met them on one of Lunar Meershan's streams. They were... I can't remember what they were doing at the time. It might have been Minecraft, but I don't think that's correct. Both of them are very artistic. Both of them are absolutely fantastic human beings from what I've experienced. Luna, as an example, on a regular basis does... oh god, what do you call it? It's like Doodle Fridays. Doodle Friday. They get their community together and take recommendations for what to doodle as part of oh god, you have a name for it and it's completely gone from my brain. But at the same time, Lucanella, as another moth PNG tuber that I know, they've taught themselves how to render VTubers. They have a 3D version of their own PNG. The VAD, thank you. The Doodle Day. Basically, moth PNG tubers get a Chimken thumbs up. Every PNG tuber plays Minecraft. No, viewer appreciation doodle day. Thank you. I immediately I had an idea for where that I wanted that to go, and I immediately forgot where I was straight, like right at the very beginning. It just popped out of my brain. Logistics conveyor belt. What? No. Okay, so I'm not good with names or words in general. I'd like to think I'm pretty good with words. But sometimes acronyms I suffer with, and that's the difficult part of my job as well, because there are so many acronyms people want to use in business that it just drives me absolutely insane. You just sort of want to stand there and sort of like shake them a little bit. Just call it a report, or yeah, just give it a name. Why don't refer to it by a series of letters? 3. Okay. So this is what we had set up before, just in a straight line now, as opposed to what. And we have also taken down one of the miners over the other side. So we have literally so much stuff in here. I'm going to get rid of my iron into this inventory. And I'm going to have to go to the toilet, because I've realized, just as I started to speak that 1 minute thing, how desperately I needed to go to the loo. So I'll be back real quick, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not doing this in the ad break. If I wait till the ad break, I'm going to pee myself. I'll be. Hello. Okay, you have an observation tower unlocked. It's a very good tool whenever you're lost, because the perspective from above is more conducive to solving problems. I could see that. Let's get... You said I could bin the ore that I've been carrying around with me. Let's get at least... Smoothing out the iron node. Good. Production miner. Let's at least try to face it at where it's going to be sent. So the node is there. sort of in that direction, but I don't think I can make that much better. Okay, so fine. That needs a smeltery in front of it. Oh, the flashing. That might be a bit too close. Yep, that's too close. Try that again. Smeltery. Give it some space. Yes, yes, give it some space. I also need to get used to doing that because good enough. About to say the belts don't like to be placed too short. What I will need, however, because that will go into there and then we'll go into that storage medium. I've done this wrong. From an organizational perspective, I need to do this slightly differently because I need to deal with how these nodes are going to go into this one, and this one. So this one will go into the third row that we do. Did we get a splitter? Yeah, conveyor splitter. What does a merger look like? It's got 3 ins and 1 out. So I almost need to do 3. How many of these can I build right now? Shit. I need to do the 3 entry. I fucking love the splitters and mergers, no joke. Favorite part of the game. I need to do. There is a reason I'm doing this. All will be made clear. So what I need to do is plan for the future. So if I put that one there, and that one there. Now that last one is completely in the wrong place. So I then need to figure out how I'm going to get all 3 of those. There's going to be 3 of this setup, all producing iron that goes into these 3 positions. So how does a splitter work? A splitter goes in 3 directions. So if I put a splitter. I put a splitter there. The idea being the splitter will then go into those 3. Okay, so if we do that. Good. Fine. So I then need a method. I'm wondering if I think I was correct in the way that I had that orientated the first time. Shit. Now facing the wrong way, of course. So If you're splitting 60 iron into 20 iron each, you need 30 iron in each to not have it take years. For splitting 60 iron into 20 iron each, you need 30 iron in each to make it not take years. Okay. So this is only 3 nodes regardless. I set it up this way first. 90 iron on the belt into the splitter, I mean. Sorry, 90 iron ore on the belt to go into the splitter, I mean. I'm smelting it beforehand though. Like, the iron will be split from the bricks, not the ore. Because this isn't hooked to a smeltery, this is hooked to the smeltery. The smelting happens at the node. The iron ore to ingot is 1-to-1. 30 iron ore equals that. Yeah. Okay, so using that logic then. There's those 3 nodes. There's another one not that far away. At the top of the hill. I might just set it up like this and see how we fare. Chances are I'm not going to be using all 3 at the same time. There's another 2 nodes up here. That is an impure. That is an impure. I might use these as the buffer because I'm going to have to bring resources down the hill anyway. Because there's a copper ore up here that I'm going to have to fetch. So I'm going to continue with what I originally had planned. I'm going to build the 3 constructor setup up here. You need 2 of those to merge into what? Yeah, there's 2 up here. So what I'll do then is I'll continue what I've got originally planned down there. There's 1 there, and there's 1 there. So what I'll do is I'll merge these 2 into 1 and take it down the hill, and I will join it with the... I'll merge it in whatever way eventually with what we're doing over here. And I will then fetch the copper from a different location, and it will all be fine. It will all be fine. It will all be fine. But the issue I was having was the miner and the smelter were facing the wrong direction. Because what I needed them to do is face this way. Yeah, so smelter. Personally, I use them to supplement iron plate bins, and plate demand goes out of hand fast. I mean, to a certain degree, I'm probably not going to use all 3 of these things immediately anyway. I'm sort of improving what I had at the in that original setup of the base, and just sort of laying it out as I wanted to have it in the future. Invalid belt shape. So that will be facing that way. What else did I need to do a miner? I need plates and the other spare miners that we've got at home. Which is fine. I dumped all my stuff somewhere. Where did I dump it all? First one? It was... Technically, you only need 2 miners merged together to deliver iron enough for 3 different constructors. Technically, you only need 2 miners merged together to deliver enough iron for 3 different constructors. Because normal nodes 60 ore per minute. But you said I'm confused that you're like. I appreciate the help, but you're confusing me a little bit because you said about 90 and saying that 3 nodes wouldn't work in the way that I was dealing with this. because normal node 60. Your node. Are these not 3 normal? That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Got 3 normal, so we got 100. 180. I had to add that up on my fingers. You're running a server. I'm desperate to play Satisfactory on a server and can't find it. I'm not. Thank you very much for the first time chat. I'm a first time player myself. It's just me on my local PC. I'm learning the game. I haven't got any idea what's going on. I need plates and I need 90 ores per minute because every smelter needs 30 ore to make 30 ingots to supply 1 constructor. Oh! I get what you mean. I understand. It's the smeltery that's the bottleneck because the smeltery needs 90. Okay. I understand. Strongly suggest snapping your foundations to the world grid when you first start. I have probably not done that, but I'll deal with it.
Cluck cluck. Royal Crusader has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
But because of those are normal nodes, it means you get 120 ore per minute on a belt and goes into a 3-way splitter, which means more than enough to supply 3 smelters. But the splitter is doing... So do I need 1 smelter or 3? There's an ad break any second, chat. Me and Edo are working something out, so I'm probably going to play through this ad break. I'm afraid. Royal Crusader, welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I am just a bearded man on the internet. 3 smelters, 3 constructors. 3 smelters, 3 constructors. Okay. But that's what I was gonna do. I'm getting so confused. No! I know what the problem... I get it. Sorry, I'm getting confused again. It's the issue with this setup is the smeltery's on 1 node. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay. I need a merger. Logistics. Okay, there will be 3 smelters that go into there. Can I make those outright now? That would be cool if I could. Of course I can't! Because why would I be able to do that? That would be useful. Do I have any copper? It. You can 100% do a 1 node, 1 smelter, but that would be wasting surplus or normal node 60 ores per minute. So what I'm going to do, Edo, what I'm going to do, my plan currently is I'm going to have a miner on each of these nodes. Yeah. I'm going to have a miner on each of these nodes. Those nodes will go into 3 smelteries here. Those 3 smelteries will merge into 1 spot here and be split into 3 containers. The issue that I had was I was bottlenecking at the node. What I need to do is merge the miners into 1. I need to... Oh, God. I need the smelters to go into this, to go into the containers, but the smelters need to be a splitter again from 1 feet. Welcome to hell. It only gets better from here. I feel like I'm confusing myself. The node needs 90. The node is the smelter can take 90. The node is only producing 60. So what I need to do then, night satisfactory peeps and non-peeps, Nitro, thank you for hanging out for so long. The smelter needs 30 ore, miner produces 60 ore. Fine. It's wasting. So what I need to do is build the 3 miners, right? I'll build the 3 miners. Take all of the conveyors from those, put them into 3 smelters. Put those into here. But the thing that I'm getting confused by now, do the nodes go into this? Holy shit, my fucking brain. One miner needs 2 smelters. That's my shit then. So I need to do 3 mines. 3 mines. Yeah. Those need to merge together and be split into 3 smelters. It's not need, it's can supply. 3 nodes. 3 nodes. 3 nodes. 3 nodes. 3 nodes. 3 miners. 3 miners are merged into 1 lane, which is split into 3 smelters. 3 smelters merge directly into there and are split into 3 boxes. I think that's right, but I'm losing my mind. What am I missing? I can build 1 more of these. No, that's a smelter. 3 nodes equals her, but your bat only takes 100 which weighs 60 ore. Okay, now I'm confused again. Three nodes equals 180 ore, but your belt can only take 120. Means which still wastes 160. Sorry, 60. Okay, well, we can update your... Okay. I can update the belts eventually. If I waste a little bit of resource for the time being, at this point, I'm happy with that. Oh my goodness. I got all the concrete I need. Okay. I need to go do a trip to go and pick up more stuff from the old base. I've been playing for 4 hours, chat. Can you believe it? 4 whole hours. Crazy. I also have these old iron... How do I... Yeah, there it is. We'll just trash the old... What's that? Bauxite? No. Get rid of the old iron ore that we're not using. It's just sitting in our inventory. Okay. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I am having fun, I promise. But learning curves and numbers and shit. It's a headache. Two complaints of the game. 2 complaints. A chainsaw that does area of effect, which isn't how science works, and the fact that the music doesn't seem to want to make up its mind, because it does what Minecraft does. It plays for a bit and then stops, and there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to why it's doing it. Hello, giant tick thing. And we're running. Don't attack me. That was a scary noise. Yeah, that is correct. But every node can supply 2 smelters. You can make 3 miners, 6 smelters, 6 constructors, and then 2 of them is for play. Okay, well, that's beyond me for the time being. Like, no, I don't think anybody expects me to be 100% optimal, like, 45 minutes into the game. It's more than 45 minutes at this point, because holy shit. There is 2,000 copper in here? Yeah. I will fully admit that 2,000... I'm going to have to make an entire separate trip. Fuck it. Yeah, you've been collecting it for over... 4 hours. Hey, there's 2 hours left to go as well. I said I was going to be streaming this until midnight, and it's only just gone 10 o'clock. Would anybody like to hear a story about a man that got stuck in Satisfactory and then slowly lost his mind? Because I feel like you're watching it in real time. I like the little birdies, though. Look at them. Did you get that beer you were talking about? Oh yeah, I'm just splitting the things literally in my head for 6 hours today as I played before the stream. I'm never going to be thinking about this game that hard. As long as this build that I've done here, right? This build, the way that I've organized this will still be more optimal than what I've had before. Hello, I've been lurking for most of the stream. Bubble Slice, welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. You've watched me lose my mind in real time. Congratulations. This game crazy. This game requires more thought than I actually thought I was possible of. I'm just going to do this. This isn't what I'm planning to use these for, so nobody lose their mind, but we'll go back. Yeah, thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for hanging out for so long. You know why I said it's the Dark Souls of automation games? I have a friend, right? I have a friend called Lorquin. Lorquin recently got their PhD in oh god. It's a fairly big deal. I should know the title of their dissertation. Basically in renewable energy sources, or they worked with renewable energy sources in sub-Saharan Africa. That's something along those lines. And part of me really hope they like these factory games, and part of me hopes that they will watch the amount of brain energy I put into this evening and go like, wow, he's just crazy. But I know full well he'll be, if he watches the VOD back later on, or if he's not watched it already, he will watch this and go, oh my god, he can't even do it. Like I had to add up on my hands how many 6s make 18. What's that about? Okay. I was concerned that we didn't have any copper left, but as it turns out, we have 2,000 whole coppers. Phew. Final run of the get. We've completely disenfranchised our old base. It's gone. Now we're gonna get killed like one shot by that creature that was living in the woods. What is this? What the fuck? That's a fire lizard. I don't like that. Is it following me? No. It seems to just be completely occupied by those woods. I mean, sure, progression-wise, you've just finished the tutorial, but not everybody needs to have a mind compatible with factory games. No. It's just one of those things, right? If there's... I'm sure there are things that people... I'm sure there are things that you're not good at. Like, I'm sure there's at least something that you're not good at. And one of the things that really sets me off, and it's one of those things that can really set me off, and I find myself more and more coming across this because I'm streaming and it's the games that I play, I guess. But there is nothing that makes me feel more what's the nice way of putting it? Because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. But numbers are not my thing. And as soon as numbers start coming into play, you know, for example, I'm really bad at math, but I know where to start counting. I'm almost phobic of it. I need a mini miner, concrete, and iron plates. Mini miner, concrete, iron plates. Do I have any more concrete? Concrete. Let's go make some concrete. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm almost phobic. I'm pretty sure my mother worked in a school when I was growing up and dealt with a lot of at the time the common thing was dyslexia in terms of words and so on, and I am exceedingly good with words, or like writing, or always have been to a degree. It was part of my university education as well. I am almost dyscalculic. There is I'm not saying I don't see numbers upside down or back to front and stuff like that, but as soon as anything, I just can't. So I ballpark figure it. If I need 1,000 and I'm crafting something, I try and get in the general area. But you know, I chose to play this, and I am having fun. I will fully admit I get the hype. But I will never be a mathematician. I keep having to explain that to people at work as well because, yeah, I think we're in a similar place, but Satisfactory in particular, because it has production numbers very clearly given in those buildings, which Factorio doesn't, it's easier for me to start counting than if I didn't have that. I get that. So, I had a plan here, right? I run into the issue constantly at work because there's this weird idea that people in marketing can do maths, and it's becoming more and more common as well with the like proliferation of like technologies like Google Analytics and so on, where somebody will look at you and go, well, you can do this, right? You can do like complex mathematical equations with these numbers that you've pulled from Google Analytics, can't you? I thought everybody could do that, and it's just I sort of look at them and go, it is not. Okay, that's what we were doing with those. Fine. Those will merge into 3. Okay, so what I need to do, the building says I give you X of this item. I go, how many do I need to make an A? Oh, I need Y. How do I get X to change it to Y? Oh, I need to, or underclock them to make less. Okay, let's do that. 5 hours later, I have the working system. See, you know what you do? I'll put my thing with maths on the map for you, Ida, in response to that. I give you X. My brain identified it as some sort of algebra type explanation, and then I immediately switched off. Like, I immediately went, nope. I'm with you on not counting while playing this game, a little overwhelming. That's where my brain is at when it comes to anything. I know that that's algebra, X, Y, all of that stuff. Saw that. Which is, you know, it's, you know, not, you can't be great at everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and be intelligent. Holy shit, come on. There are other automated games like Factorio Dyson Sphere where I just don't bother counting. Satisfactory though, it's really user friendly in that regard. What I'm trying to do, right? I just want it straight to the platform. Also, it doesn't help that all of these bushes are in the way. Holding control will snap to the world grid. Or is it shift? It's 100% not shift. But what is that lock to? That's the world grid? So this entire platform I've made in front of me is not locked to the world grid. Is there a reason that this platform is... So if I build this, why is it so high up? Why wouldn't it build flat to the ground? No, it still goes up. I'm in default. If you start early, locked into a world grid. So the only foundation I've laid in the entire game is this bit over here. So chances are I'm ripping this out eventually. So I won't... I get what you're saying. I will do it from now, and eventually I will probably replace this. But I've already replaced it. I've already done it once on stream. Not doing it again right now. But I don't understand why this one is so high. That's in default mode, and it's going up. Have I got the right one selected, or am I an idiot? No, I have got the right one selected. World grid is fine and all, but placing a foundation anywhere creates its own grid. Maybe I'll just stick with my original plan, because chat, all cards on the table. I'm probably not gonna... Let's be honest. Sometimes it's cool for it to be disorganized. Try snapping it to the foundations you already have. I think what I'm gonna do is this. And you're all gonna look at me like I'm crazy. You'll see what I'm doing in a second, because I'm... And then just take out the edge. Okay, now we're over here. So... Irritating that I still think that's in the wrong place. Production. How big is this smeltery on this? It's 3 foundations, that's fine. So... Foundations. Like that. Production. Smelter. What do I need for a smelter? I need copper and I need iron rods. Sooner or later, I'm going to realize that I need to actually plug this in eventually, and then I'm going to be screwed. Iron rods, copper. How many iron rods do I need to build? I've got enough to make 5. Good. I need some copper wire. Why am I getting so many notifications on my... No, fine. No emergencies. Good. Was that enough? Yeah, that was enough. Being an idiot. I need 3. I don't need 8. So. Eventually I will upgrade this. So this isn't going to be the tidiest positioning of these. But it's going to be tidy in the sense that I know I could have them squeezed together. But we're not going to squeeze them together just yet. I will move them around as and when. What I'm going to do then is I need to merge 3 conveyor belts. Merger 3 conveyor belts. Like... Pull it there. Now why? Oh, missing materials. 1, 2, 3. Go. It's probably enough. Fine. Yeah, that was more than... So that goes over there to here, make it straight. That one goes from over there to... Oh my god, it almost looks intentional. That one goes from over there. I get it to curve so it looks like I've done that on purpose. It's slight. That's really irritating. It's slightly... Do it like that. Okay. So. Those 3 are going into there. You can do them in segments. Building them one after the other after the other. Just want to make it tidy. Do I want to make this tidy, chat? I think I do, considering how much care... Yeah, I want to... Okay. I want to make this as tidy as I can. That one is fine. It's a straight line. Who are we kidding? That's a straight line. I want to build this one as... How much tolerate? How much spaghetti? Okay. don't think I've made. I honestly don't think I've made any difference. I was all ready for that to be nice and tidy, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's ever going to be the case with the way that these nodes are these nodes are positioned. Shit. Okay. Bear with. Let's get the damn thing running. Let's concentrate on getting the damn thing running. Then we can worry about making it pretty at a later date when I've gone absolutely out of my brain. Live in constant fear of going out of my brain. Close enough. Close enough. So, I need to split one lane into 3. What am I missing? I'm missing cable. Funny thing is, it's gonna be spaghetti however I do this. Oh, I'm gonna be... See what you did, chat? I'm now thinking about it. Is that? No. No, that's the smelter that I'm trying to place down. I would like it, by the way, there are players of this game that play entirely for aesthetics and creative mode. I can totally get that. If there are people that exist that can build like scale models of the Sistine Chapel in Minecraft, I fully understand that there will be people out there that are capable of doing that. I'm gonna immediately go back on what I said. That is now there. Doesn't like that rock. Yeep, he's still at it. I am, and now I'm trying to do not symmetrical, but parallel running conveyor belts. Please don't help me, I've gone mad. Gone mad with power? Definitely not. I don't think this is power, whatever it is. It's definitely not power. I'm beginning to think that this is actually in a wrong place. Okay, we'll position that last. Those 3 conveyor belts need to go into a merger. So, you're in the end game of Satisfactory Aesthetics. Yeah, I've literally started the game tonight, and I'm in the end game of. Yeah. Yeah. What of it? To be fair, on my save, I tried to do the same, but the spaghetti always wins in the end. That is the psychology of any good factory automation game. Factorium will not be any different. I wanted to get, like, what I'm doing, like, my logic with the discussions that we've been having. I wanted to get it at least... I wanted to get it, like... Oh, wrong button. Fuck! I wanted to start as I meant to go on. I really enjoyed, right? I really enjoyed Shapes 2. From a completely brain stimulation position. And that's still in the wrong goddamn place. From a brain stimulation perspective, that game was exceedingly satisfying. Hi, Jera. Have you come to join my nightmare? I can do games like this. I can do games like this. There is some part of it that makes my brain happy. I'm about to go brush my teeth. Thank you for letting us know. Enjoy your teeth brushing. Did you know that you can shift buildings by the meter with the... Yeah, that's what I have been doing with the nudge. Okay, that almost looks intentional. That almost... That... Like that line, those lines, let me just show you something. Let me just fucking show you something with all this effort that I put in. Look how clean that looks. By the way, Chim suggests you build a watchtower somewhere around here, a perspective from the top. But look at it. Look how straight. Look at it. Look how. Oh God. I don't have the brain type to make clean lines like that. Oh God. This is taking years off my life. So, I need to do one thing. That's why this game literally gives you multiple ways to make straight lines while holding one button. I need one smelter in the middle of this platform over here to give me a point of reference. We're going to get this. If I do nothing else tonight, except I might not even plug it in. I might not even plug it in, chat. That's the scary thing. I might not even plug it in. If I can achieve one thing tonight and getting this looking the way that I want it, with straight lines, I'm going to call it a success. So, I need a merger. No, a splitter. I need a splitter that is aligned with this box in front of me. I need it splitting 3 ways. If I lock it to there and walk backwards, I am missing cable. Imagine if I get to the end of tonight and I've not even plugged it in. Imagine if I did that to you. I've started playing it on Steam Deck lately, no keyboard. You are a bubble slicer. I know we've just met each other, but you're fucking crazy. I can't imagine anything worse than playing this with a joystick. But like you said, your mindset, how the fuck are you able to do? I bow to your ability to play this on like a standard portable controlling setup. Either way, there is bind in the options. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, but that's still crazy. I started playing this years ago in pre-release. That is the one thing, like, I was scared is the wrong word. I'm very pleasantly surprised with how optimized this is. But considering how long it's been out, if it had been poorly optimized, I would have been shocked. Yeah, played back in 0.1. This isn't going to be entirely perfect because that platform isn't lined up with this. And I'm okay with it. What am I missing? I'm missing materials. Iron plates. And it ran as good as it does now. I mean, it didn't have RTX lighting back then. At least I don't think it did. When was this originally released? Like what year? Do we know? Like 3 years ago? It might have been right on the cusp of RTX then. Do you remember? I have a general... Remember? Are you making a South Park reference? Are you making a South Park reference right now? My daddies. That one. 5 years ago, March 9th. Really? Fuck, I'm old. The 21st night of September. Why did you write it like that? The 21st night. Why did it sounds... It was a magical night. Satisfactory was birthed from the depths of hell. Merger. The 21st, I got Earth, Wind, and Fire loop. I swear time is completely different since February 2020. I still think, what was the year that all of those celebrities died? What was the year that David Bowie died? That was the year that I'm talking about. I still think we're living in the worst timeline. I think that whole meme is 100% accurate. I think all of those celebrities died that year, and the world never recovered, and now everything's just crazy as shit. 2016? I don't think we ever passed 2016. Like, it's freaking... like, batshit crazy. Holy shit, I'm done. I mean, have we ever lived in the good timeline? You're never done. I can't answer that without sounding massively cynical, Edo. I don't want to be that guy on the internet, but I don't think so. Be cynical. There's always more work. Okay, now I have to figure out how I can aesthetically hook this up to power. Ah! I need at least one power tower. Like, if I... Hang on, are you telling me... What? My solution to that is place the power pole on the splitter merger that feeds the buildings. How do you place it? How do I do that? It doesn't go, it doesn't work vertically. Like I hover over the building and nothing happens. You're placing a new power pole, it won't work. Ah, so you were wrong. I can put it nice and aesthetically. You usually place a connection to the existing power pole and then it lets you put it anywhere. You usually place a connection to the... Oh, so what you're saying is if I do... that. Oh! Holy shit, that changes everything. That's incredible knowledge. That, holy shit. Did everybody in chat know that that was a thing? Holy fuck. Okay. Good. Which means I'm going to take another node off here to power the miners. Well, I need that. Most disappointing thing, the most disappointing thing in the history of time is the power supplies for the frickin' smelters are on the wrong goddamn side. I could have done this so aesthetically, but it's not going to let me do it because I would have to do it to there, which just seems like a waste of resource. So, I wonder if... You're gonna tell me if I take it from there, can I? Oh wait. No, I don't want it to clip through the machine though. What I could do is take. What I could do is put it like this. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it this way. So. Missing materials, iron rods. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution to the community channel thing. Just a reminder to anybody new to the channel tonight, we have a community challenge going on right now. You can save your channel points at the end of each month. If you've put money into the community challenge, I refund them at the end of the month. It is me teaching you a life skill. It is all about saving. Let's plonk it somewhere near in the view. Making a lot of power poles is a good thing until you have a redacted, because one power pole only takes 3 connections, including the one you can make. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm making a lifestyle choice. I'm doing one thing, right? So that one goes to there, which goes to 3 things, which means I'm gonna do this. Which means this one will then also go to 3 things. And it's only a little bit of clipping. Love redacted. Don't you start speaking in code. We get enough of that. I've got enough of that today. Okay. How many is on there? I can take 1 more of those off. Yeah. Future reference, Bubble Slice. If you come back another time, Chimken doesn't do acronyms. Chimken is very bad with acronyms. That will power the 3 constructors. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, so what do I need to make a constructor? I need wire and I need plating. Do I have some of that? I have some of that. We take some of this. We take some of those. Take some iron for good measure. Reinforced plate. What am I missing? I'm missing... Is that nails? Oh, sorry, Bubble Slice said acronyms. I thought Edo said acronyms. You'll forgive me. You'll forgive me. I've been playing this game for 5 hours. And the purple and the blue of your names in chat are very similar. Okay, constructors, more wires. I've seen one streamer accidentally play Factorio for 32 hours. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Because I don't think DollyWhiskers will be very happy with that. Like, they might come into chat and tell you off. Okay. Constructor. It's happening. We're almost there. We're almost there. Watch something not work after all this. Okay, last thing I need, 3 storage boxes. Thank God for whoever coded in these guidelines for building. When I say redacted, I mean things Chim has no idea about yet, so I won't spoil them, even though they're not spoilers. Just more fun having him react to it when he realizes redacted is a thing he didn't think of before. All I want is a jetpack. Is that too much to ask? I know I watched TikTok the other day. Somebody had made the entire original factory level from Tony Hawk's. In Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, they had made the entire factory level of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 in this, and were driving the little car around doing flips and shit on the skate ramps. And that was the coolest thing. That appealed to me on a spiritual level. We need some fuel. Okay, if everything goes correctly, I'm about to rock everybody's world. 1, 2, 3. I can't stack biofuel that much. I've not hooked up the constructors. Look at it! Isn't she pretty? That's fun. I'll have to look that up later. I couldn't tell you whose TikTok it was, but I watched it for a little bit. Max stack count per item is a thing. Now, if everything is working correctly, iron should now start coming out of these. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. I've just blown a fuse. Is that bad? What does that mean? You're gonna tell me that this is too much power resource? It means your power grid isn't able to supply enough power? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Fuck. Can I just do this? That's got 4 in it. Not enough empty power connections. You've got 2 gens on the hub. Hook them both to what? Can I hook them both to each other? No. So what I do is I unhook that. Making a lot of power poles is good. So if I do this, I'm now missing the copper wire for. Oh, fuck. You know what I've done? I've turned this machine on. I didn't take any of my gear out of these boxes. So it's just filled the other machine with all of my shit. Fuck. Oral. Before I turn this on fully, I'm gonna need to take all. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put all this because I have a bunch of just storage stuff I need to store now. Okay, cool. Okay, so when I'm looking for absolutely everything that I own, it's in these 3 storage things. Fine. I was about to make an additional power pole, which will go into that one in the middle. So, what do I need? I need copper, rods, concrete. Rods, concrete, copper. By the way, you can hold control and click an item and will transfer all items to the bin instead of transferring everything. You can click and hold control while clicking an item and only transfer all of the... Yeah, that's the same mechanic as Minecraft. Chat, we're coming up to another ad. That's another hour gone. I will probably play through the ad break if that's okay. I will... I need cable. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and we will definitely still be here when you come back. We're going into a cat break anyway. I already forgot the to-do list. I did. 100%. Don't call me out. What did I say to you at the beginning of this stream? I said not to call me out for shit. Hey, give me that paw. Let's do some business. George doesn't know about Satisfactory. George is a good boy. That ads are starting. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I need that mouse though. Please? Excuse me. Okay, you sink down, or are you gonna get down? Because currently you're stood directly center of the screen and I can't see what's going on. There is a lovely shade of orange. He's a good old, we're very lucky. I say this regularly, but we are very lucky. I need to go on, get down, go see your mum. I need to figure out a storage solution that isn't everything in these boxes before I turn this machine back on. Personal storage box. I could make several. How big is one of those? The solution is more boxes. I don't take all. Let me just, how many theoretically, how many of these do we actually need? Store all. Take all. Store all. So theoretically I need like 2.5 of these. That's 3 rows. 4 capacity, 6. Oh, the personal boxes will work. They're 1 block larger, assuming that they're the same size as storage. I need rods. We have some boxes now, that's fine. Plate scroller and temporary production by take all. Store all. Take all. Store all. And this isn't for iron anywhere. This isn't for copper anyway. If I leave anything in the chest along the middle, it should be iron. Store all. So let's take store all. Let's take all of the iron. Everything iron. Everything iron related. Fine. I'm just gonna bug it in one of these. So that one's got a head start. Biomass. Turn it into biomass, turn it into biomass logs. What did I need for biomass? Solid fuel. Do I have any left? No, it blew the fuse. It didn't use all the fuel, did it? No. So if I take this, get my chainsaw out. Welcome back from the ad chat. I need trees. Bauxite. I thought it was a copper node on top of a rock. Bin constructor ×2 both wood and leaves biomass separately. Merge constructor biofuel aerob. Yeah. That'll be my. I'm not gonna do that on stream today, but that'll be my next plan. Somewhere to dump. Somewhere to dump. You know what I mean. I'll work on fuel manufacturing off stream. I also want to build a lookout tower before we're finished. So I need to make a shit ton of biomass. So much biomass. Oh, it's doing it fairly quick. This is the most ridiculous, like, overstimulating amount of sound. Using the crafting bench whilst holding the chainsaw just seems like... yeah, it's a bit over the top. Thank you. Oh, fucking, like, peace and quiet, Jesus. Okay, this might take slightly longer. Yeah, so what have we learned today? I have made something that will be able to craft every component of the iron stuff, which will be great, and we can mass store it all in a way that will revolutionize how we're going to manufacture stuff with iron. I'm going to work on copper into a constructor, which will be fine because all that we're using that for right now is wires, and we can mass produce wires. What else? I have access to 2 entirely different iron nodes, which I could plug into this system, I think, somehow, which we're not going to do just yet. After that, limestone mining. Just to have in general, because I've not got a source of it right now, because we took our collapsing things down. And then we have moved house today. We have reconstructed a system which allows me to mail order iron products. And yeah, taking me 5 hours. It didn't help that I just did standard progression right at the very beginning. So it has been, I will say, I'm not finishing just yet, but it has been, I will say, exactly what I needed. I wanted to go live today. I was feeling ill. This has made my brain very happy. I get the hype. I do. How much biofuel is too much biofuel? I'll go for 2 stacks of 200. I think that's all the machine will take anyway. Okay. Leave that. Put all that in there for now. Okay, is this gonna break the system? I hope not. I have a question. How do I need to not have this connected when I turn it on. Because if I turn one of them on, it'll blow the fuses. But I need to turn them both on and then connect. Okay, that's gonna get really irritating. I need to... Oh no, one switch fixes both. Okay, that's fine. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. We're producing iron. The fuses will go when I turn the constructors on. Watch the fuses go when I turn the constructors on. Okay, that's all going in there. And it's immediately bridging the gap between the two machines. I didn't pick up the copper from here, which is a problem. Come on, where's your... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn the constructors on one at a time and see what happens. We will have... Ah, see, screws. Arguably, the screws could come all the way back round and go into this one and be producing screws. Yeah, screws require 2 constructors. I could always extend that once in that direction. So what we're gonna do currently is we're gonna do 2 iron plates and 1 rods. And then I'll deal with the screw component at a later date. That's 1 constructor working. That's 2 constructors working. Cross your fingers. Why isn't that working? Hey! I built a thing. I built a thing, And it freaking worked. Yeah, so... Yeah, the homework for next time is build a process of manufacturing fuel. Because that is burning fuel. That is burning fuel. Yeah, some sort of fuel resource being plugged into this and having those for something else. Or those just to power the constructors, maybe. That's exciting, though. That's actually I'm really happy with. As ridiculous as it sounds, I'm really happy with that. I want a lookout tower. How do I build that? Rods and iron. You know where I could go for rods and iron, chat? Oh my god, in my own storage thing. Life-changing. Where can I put it that's going to give me the best view of what I've built today? I can always move it. That's why we made them. Or to manufacture lookout towers. I'll just put it not that far. I just want a nice screenshot of what I've built. I don't... Yeah. And that's home. That rock over there? Or this rock? I go on this rock? Or this rock? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's the a bit higher, better angle. Yeah, that's oh, that's it. Oh. I got almost 40 minutes. We could probably get the fuel sorted now. Let me get, if in case I bottom out partway through, let me take a screenshot of that. Like how symmetrical the freaking thing. Oh, I'm so happy with that, how that's turned out. Like, I know this is extremely simple, but to get something like this working in the way that we've done it tonight makes my brain happy and is not usually a success I would expect to get in a game like this. I didn't need my legs anyway. What was the explanation you gave me? Okay, let me just make a notepad file for this. Text document. Bin to constructor 2 × 2 for both wood and biomass separately. Merged constructor biofuel. Okay. Got it. Got it. Come on. I need first. So that is a bin to 2 bins into 2 constructors. So that is 6 foundations. Plus 1-ish. Okay. I'll start with the foundations. Concrete and iron plates. Concrete. See the blue plant with the blue. Yeah, it heals you, right? I think this will be enough, but let's make sure. 2 storage bins. Yeah, I got enough. Need rods. Um, 2 bins into 2 constructors. I need reinforced and wire, which is nails. Nails. Okay. Do I have any reinforced? No, I do have some. I got nails as well. We'll take some copper to make the wire. I have some wire. Oh yeah, I got enough. So. I can actually go one closer and not be a problem. Come on, get in the frickin' thing. Conveyor belt into those. Not over there. Conveyor belt into those. Then a merger. Merger here. Then another constructor. No, that's actually too close. Oh. Oh, thank you, that's super useful. Merger goes there. Foundations. So you will be creating leaves. You will be creating wood. You will be creating biofuel. And oh shit, I can actually do that. Copper wire. actually be able to bang out the power supply as well. Thing is, to get this kickstart, it's going to have to have power in it to be able to switch. I have to power it to be able to switch it over to the new power system. Which is going to be... I need, you know those, like those fire lighters that smell absolutely great, which you light and like you throw it in to get it started. I need one of them for an industrial strength, like, I guess furnace in this case. Biomass. I need to split these equally. Oh, this is bigger. Plates. Have interest. That's what I wanted. Honestly, I wasn't going to put a foundation across here, but I think I have to. Well, have to is a strong word. Close enough. Okay, so I need a splitter. I have a really bad feeling that this isn't going to fit. I have a bad feeling that I'm like one block off this thing, which is gonna be really fucking irritating. Like, does that side go into there? Oh, it does. Thank God for that. Okay, so that is 3 things to be powered over there. That is 3 things to be powered there. It can be... It can power itself, right? Am I correct in thinking that? Like, if I put a power thing... if I put a power pole at the top of one of these machines, can I get to the top of one of these machines? The problem is, getting to the top of one of these machines isn't going to be straightforward because I have to... because it's always going to hook it, it's always going to power it. Okay, so... God damn it. Ah, this is really irritating to rationalize in my head. These three... I think it needs to work like this. I think it needs to work like this. So if I go... Power line... Power line... Power line... Shadow Jokers, welcome in.
Flap flap. Shadow Joker's just raided with 3 viewers.
How's it going, Raiders? My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. We are in a bit of a... Well, I have a button that epitomizes everything that we're in right now. But I hope you had a nice stream, Shadow. What were you playing? You were playing Dead by Daylight? I should have guessed. How was it? Did you win? Did you kill all of the baddies, or escape all of the baddies, or do the thing with the thing? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It was a tough night though. Just got tunneled. That's got... That's my first DPD stream all week. We've been playing Take Two. Yeah, how's the relationship going? Like, is Kai dead? Like, do I need to do a wellness check on your fiance? Like, have you literally killed them? It's great therapy. just screaming at each other. I blew him up in the car. Jesus. Oh no, this... Those don't need to be there anymore. I'm making my life inherently more complicated. Comrade's finest. Luna Mearsham, thank you for the hydrate. Then he did it back and didn't move and got run over. Wait, do I actively need to do a wellness check on your boyfriend? I am glad you're having a nice time. I don't know, maybe. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I know that that game is that a lot of people think very highly of that game. It's always been one that I'd like to try with Dolly, but I think it's hit and miss in terms of how much time we could put into it. Okay, we've got 3 stacks of biofuel. 1, 2, 3. I'd say play it after we did chain together and didn't scream at each other. You didn't stream at You didn't scream at each other while playing. That's impressive in itself. Okay, everything's working. I've taken them off the grid. We are manufacturing. We are producing, like, I now need to go get a shit ton of stuff, but it's happening, chat. We're doing it. Some close calls, but we did it. Proud of you. Super proud of you. I have been working on this little setup all night, and there's maths involved. I won't bore you with the details because but I am now manufacturing iron stuff. Like, basically what this has done is it mines iron, it converts iron to ingots, it converts iron ingots into all of the sideline iron products, and is now not self-sufficient, but it is now producing fuel as of this second. You didn't do any math yet. Edo did it for me. Let's Edo take a bow, cause holy shit. We played an escape room board game the other day. Bad map, and I was the only one that could solve it. Big brain flex. It's happened to me a couple of times, and Dolly looks at me like I've channeled something like amazing. I've done mental maths the last couple of levels. Like, somebody's come to me and gone, what's 32 plus 32? And without a second, I've gone 64. And that is strange for me. And every once in a while, it'll happen, and Dolly will go, and then continue with the day. Like, sort of do a squint at me. Should I be concerned that this canyon is full of pink mist? But in my day job, gotta have a calculator if I'm doing math. I work in marketing, right? And a lot of people believe that marketeers can do math. It's a complete lie. It's just not true. I would be lost without... What's 9 plus 10? 19. I can do I can do very basic... If you ask me what's 8 plus 8, I would have to add it up on my fingers. But that's as close to a round number as possible. I can do that. I tell customers I'm not smart enough to work out a 15% discount on my phone. Is that the meme that they were... Is that the meme where everybody was like, it's 21? I never looked up the origins of that, and I was too afraid. You see those blue mushrooms? I didn't. How much discount off this then? Dunno, system does it automatically for me. I'll send you a quote. Oh. Is that existential nightmares? Don't go inside until you want spooks. How do I turn my lights on? I've forgotten. Don't I have a torch? B?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, fuck that right now. I've knackered my brain out doing this. I'm not now going to scare myself by going down a cramped hole. We'll leave that for another time. Look at it. Look at all the stuff, though. Look at it traveling in parallel lines. Isn't it amazing? Aren't you just so proud of me, chat? You've just unlocked something I don't have. The map. You're so proud, Chim. Ugh. Biomass. The fungus-like growth. Which side? I need... Which side of this is... That's leaves. Leaves is on the right. Leaves is on the right. And wood is on the left. That will produce biomass. It will travel up here. It will become biomass here. Eventually. It will travel to here. It will go into there. It will come out here. It will come out here. It will come out here. And then travel equally to those three things, fueling itself. Cool. Okay. Let me get back up my tower. I think I might actively have to wrap up. 5:42, 6 hours of Satisfactory might be my limit for the day. Oh, okay. Let's look down there. Look at it. Look at our little homestead. It doesn't even fit in the frame anymore. When I came up here before, I could sort of do that, but now it spills off to the one side. Nice. F12. I built that all from scratch. Like, look at Corner George looks so happy with himself for being up there. He's resting on the mountain. That's it. We're going to wrap up. I'm going to raid out. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I know it wasn't what a lot of people were expecting, but I have had a good time. I think I need to make... You're missing the big blue slug. What? I'm going to leave that for later. I looked at that before, and I didn't realize I didn't understand what it was. So, this... I'm going to make a rational decision, right? I'm playing... I've got a few games. I'm not making a schedule. What am I trying to say? I'm not going to say anything. Hopefully I'll play Mass Effect tomorrow because that's my weekend game usually until I finish the trilogy, but I make no promises based off how I've been feeling this week. Should I be concerned that some of those are blinking yellow? I don't think it's a problem because they seem to be turning green again eventually. Yellow idle at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so those miners are idle as well because of the tracks are entirely full. Okay, I understand. Yeah, great. What I need to do next is add an additional converter on the end here to make nails, which we can do. I can also go fetch copper from up on the hill, but what I wanted to say to you, chat, which is how I was going to word it, I think I am very comfortable making this my... I need to get some... I started today in a very bad mental health place, and this has given me clarity. I have 3 games in the loop right now that I want to finish, like 100% finish. I've got the Plague Tale franchise. I've got Plague Tale 1 and 2. I've got Mass Effect 3 to finish, and I've got Final Fantasy Remake. There have been a handful of other games that I've flexed into, like Space Marine 2 and TCG Card Shop Simulator. I think I need to voice this out loud. I started this year sort of like chasing endorphins. I wanted to play games on stream and be non-restricted by a schedule. I stream at the same time, but not always the same thing, if that makes sense. What I'm going to say is I'm going to finish those 3 sets. I'm going to finish A Plague Tale Innocence, Requiem, Mass Effect 3, Final Fantasy Remake. Those are the I'm really driven to get them finished because they're long plays. I'm really enjoying them. I have just not been in the mindset this week to even touch them. I'm going to put Space Marine 2 aside. I'm not going to be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator on the regular because that is an early access game. Most of the features that I desperately want to play on stream are coming much later. So I will be tinkering away with that in private. What I'm going to say is if I'm not feeling up to playing those 3 games, I'm not going to like overextend myself. There might be one stream where I do something completely random, but I enjoyed this. This is taking the Shapes 2 slot. I'm gonna come back to this on stream at another time, but it is a game that I will play off stream. So chances are there will be more expanses of machinery next time you see me. But today has been really healthy. I'm not doing that on a schedule. All of that is flexible. But I'm really driven to finish those 3 games, and it like makes me sort of mad. No, not me. It makes me irrationally bothered when I don't play them, but that was the whole point that I took away the schedule in terms of set games in the first place. So it's kind of just an irrational loop that I got myself stuck in today. But playing a game like this, if I'd played Shapes 2, I think I would have probably got the same outcome. It's allowed me to sort of settle and think about, you know, just sort of get my ducks in a row. Hopefully Mass Effect 3 tomorrow, but if it's not Mass Effect 3, it will very likely be more of this. I do feel better for having streamed this from a mental health perspective, but when I wake up in the morning, I'm still ill. If I wake up in the morning still feeling ill, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to do something very like as stupid as it sounds. Mass Effect 3 is massively brain heavy for me because it's a story-driven game. The difficulty with a story-driven game while streaming, at least in my experience, is I could go live with Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. Stream for 15 minutes and go, I can't manage a single player game right now. I can't manage a story game. There's too much talking. There's too much this. There's too much that. Whilst I'm feeling ill, I feel like I just need to protect myself a little bit, and we're just going to try and do that as best as we can. Okay, sorry that was a bit of a ramble, but I needed to voice that all out loud. It's been a bit of a funny brain day, and I've said it a couple of times today. I don't think the RTX lighting in this is particularly... It keeps chunking. Like every once in a while, I'll get like a nice scene like this, and then all of a sudden, it sort of refreshes and the cloud coverage moves. That looks good, but all of a sudden it just goes bonk. Either way. Chat, I want you to know I'm glad you exist. Today has been, like I said, very brain heavy, and all of the engagement, especially Edo Controller, who has been here talking me through a lot of this. I do appreciate it. I've been allowed to make my own mistakes. I've been sort of like instructed. Nobody has gone too outrageous with spoilers. It's been a very comfortable sort of explanation process. Thank you for being so patient with me, because I'm sure there has been some stuff in this as a player that is probably frustrating to the average person to watch, or average Satisfactory player to watch. But I think I'm so proud of this thing that we've got. I'm so happy with it, honestly. I'm so happy with it. Thank you for providing me a reason to get beer. There'll be more reasons to get beer. At the same time, chat, I also, at the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. That is because we celebrate big and small achievements on this channel. A big achievement for some people is getting out of bed every day. People struggle. People can't do that all the time. There are chronically ill people out there. There are people with crippling depression. Various things can stop you from getting out of bed. And I want you to know that our community is accessible, our community sees you, our community respects you, and there is always tomorrow to try again. And if you can't manage it, the thing I want you to know that I'm proud of you for is just existing, because perpetuation of your own existence is still a big deal. If you are struggling with something like that and you are still going and you are still alive on a daily basis, that is all my community can ask for, because you're pretty great. I need to affirm a few things for you. You do not have to be in my chat. You do not have to, sorry, you do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in my chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy you can muster and continue to exist. And I'm proud of you for managing that on a daily basis. Yeah. What else? What else do we say at this point? If there is anything you particularly give a fuck about, we call this bit the chimwag. If there is anything you give a fuck about, big or small, I would love to hear about it. Chuck a little explanation in chat. Doesn't have to be, can be a couple of words, can be a sentence. Not a big explanation. Just if there's anything you particularly are interested in, care about, charity, video games, whatever, I would love to hear about it. But also at the same time, I invite everybody still in chat, still watching me, to say fuck cancer. We talked about this very earlier on today. My partner and I lost somebody very important to us in 2023 to cancer. So throughout 2024, we have been saying fuck cancer at the end of my streams. It is a vibe check for the universe. It is a ritual that I've done for the entirety of the year and will be continuing till Christmas. And it is something I have admitted to myself recently that has helped with the grief. I have sort of, I'm not sure what the technical psychological term is, but when I think of them now and think of that grief, I think about the interactions I've had with chat on this subject, the shared experience of losing people in that way, and it doesn't put a smile on my face, but it has softened the edges of that experience. If you'd like to type fuck cancer, that would be good. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm gonna raid. Let me turn off photo mode and actually drop a save. I did have a small achievement today. Actually, I got on my roof, cleaned the chimney, took my roof window out and cleaned it, and then rearranged my room to make it a bit more interesting for my cats. That's a good activity. Good job, because taking that amount of time to take care of your animals in that way. Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing that I did in the background of this, and nobody's ever going to see it because it's on the save window, and I just want to point it out because it entertains me massively. Effie Inevitable is the name of this world. Effie is the chemical sign for iron. Iron Inevitable. It is a play on words for Thanos from the Marvel franchise. I am inevitable. Nobody is ever going to notice that, and I just need to point it out right now because I like that. I'm going to hold my... It's a really stupid name for a save, but I'm here for it. Let me find somebody to rate. Good. Who is live right now? I'm going to pass you off to somebody else playing Satisfactory. The name is Left for Donut. Go show them. Should be iron deficiency inevitable. I was just so happy with that as like a little sort of like made me giggle a little bit. Little nod, I guess. Go show Left for Donut some love. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, drop a raid message. I've just put them in chat. If you are not following, I would appreciate it. Helps me know that if you've enjoyed the content, basically, consider dropping a follow. Also, if you are interested, you can go to my socials. There is one link that I've just posted in chat and follow me at all of the relevant places. I have amped up my TikTok and YouTube production, so I would appreciate a follow there if you have the time and see anything you're interested in, but no hard feelings if you don't. We'll raid out. Left for Donut. Left for Donut. How long have they been live? They've been live a while. And go. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. The plan is unofficially officially Mass Effect, but if I'm still not feeling it, I will hold my hands up and say it will probably be more of this. I've had a really good time, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out, and take care of yourselves. Like self-care, people. Drink some water, for God's sake.